Right. Let's do this. All around me, silly messed up faces, frantic paces, bright and early for their daily doses. It's hypnosis, chemical mesmerizing. Our tears are for the frightened masses. COVID passes, divided masses. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. More rules tomorrow, more rules tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. Dreams of the world still normal are the best I've ever had. When people trust false science and do something very bad, like handing over freedom, it's a very, very masked world. Masked world. Start controlling your world. Masked world.
Welcome to Patrick Roberts, our new timeline.
Hey guys, how's everything going? So, it's been a long week. I've been in YouTube jail for a week, and just got over. So, I've been itching to get on here. I know I'm probably not going to get a lot of people in at this time, but I figured, we'll go for a little bit and see how many people show up. If hardly anybody shows up, I'll just do a small little chat, get some shit out of my system. But if we get some people coming in, the stream can go. Because it's been a week that I haven't been on. Hey Martin, how you doing? Oh, am I muted? Am I muted? Oh wow. It showed me unmuted on my laptop. I don't know what happened there. They're trying to silence me any way they can. What I was saying was, been in YouTube jail for a week and just got out. So just wanted to jump on, talk a little, get a little, some stuff out of my system, and I'll definitely be doing a live stream since it's a new day right now. So I'll be doing a live stream tonight. But it depends on how many people come in. Maybe a long one tonight. It just depends on. I'm sure. I'm sure there's hardly anybody up right now, but we'll see how many people find us tonight. But yeah, so I don't know what happened my last stream. I don't know of anybody seeing anything wrong, but I did receive a strike for medical misinformation again. So I mean, this is like, I don't know. This is probably like once you get your first strike, then you get another strike. Like you earn your strikes back after 90 days. They take a strike back if you don't get any strikes within that time. So if you don't get any strikes within that 90 days, they take a strike off. So I was able to go all the way and go back down to zero, which I didn't think was possible because I heard somebody say that you always have one strike no matter what. You never go down completely. But I did. So this was my first strike again. So I got a week. And every strike I've had has been medical misinformation. Now I know I've probably earned it in the past, but that last live stream I did a week ago, I don't know anybody that said anything um, bad. I mean, I don't know. So, but they gave me a strike, and I try to fight it, but they don't even they don't even look they don't even look at it. I mean, within not even 24 hours, they sent me a thing and said that my me fighting it has been denied. Anyways, but it did give me a lot of time to check up on other channels that I've been wanting to check out. Some people from the chat that come here live that do their own live streams. I checked out. I checked out Penis. Checked out Serious True. Of course, Ken. So I had time to reflect on other people's channels, so that was good. So you didn't win YouTube. You may have knocked me off, but I was able to show love to other channels. So, and it gave me a lot of time to reflect on stuff. I've been watching a lot of videos. I came across a video from Guns N' Roses. Now I don't know how well any of you guys are up on this, the songs from Guns N' Roses. But I mean, I grew up I grew up in the '80s, and Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Twisted Sister, White Snake, all of them, are '80s music. But this Guns N' Roses Civil War song, welcome Bit of Venom. The mic is behind your All right, can you guys hear me now? Jeez, I hope this. Have you guys been not able to hear me this whole time? 9 minutes, and hopefully you guys been able to hear me. But okay, so if you have you guys been able to hear me, or do I need to start all over? Good sound now. Do I need to start over, or did you hear? Could you? I know it was low, probably really low, but were you able to hear anything? A bit of venom, muffled. Start over. Okay. All right. So I was in YouTube jail. I got out. It gave me time to reflect. So YouTube, you didn't win. Basically, that's what I'm saying. YouTube, you didn't win because it gave me time to reflect and check out other channels. The channels of a lot of you guys that come in here who have streams going. I was able to check out some of your streams, like Serious Truth, Ken as always, Peanut, and a few others. But so it was nice to sit back and listen to other people's channels and listen to what they talk about and how they run their streams and stuff. And so Um, so also it gave me a lot of time to reflect. And like I said, I was going through some videos. I came across a video from Guns N' Roses, and I know that, like I said, I grew up in the '80s. I grew up around all this music, but I've never heard a song called "Civil War" from Guns N' Roses. I don't remember. I don't remember ever hearing that song, but they did it in the '80s. So if any of you guys know this song, let me know, and what you think of that song. Uh, because it was written back in the '80s, and if you have ever heard it, um, it's a pretty good song. But it just shocks me that I've never come across that song before. Um, One of the big songs that I've heard, that just kind of, every time I hear it, I break down. I cheer. I mean, I break down. Um, Lately, I've been getting it under control because this is a song that I knew I needed to bring on my live stream. Hey, Joe Dirt, welcome, bud. I remember totally still listening to it today. So you do remember a song called Civil War then, Joe? Okay. Yeah, I've never heard that song before. Um, but this song that I'm talking about now is from, and I've never really gotten into rap. I don't like that type of music. Not for me. But I listened to this song from Struggle Jennings and Caitlin Curtis. Now I'm sure you guys have probably heard this song before, titled "God We Need You Now." And every time I hear this song, I tear up, break down, because there's so much truth in this music. And it is a rap song, so you kind of really got to listen to the words because everything's in the words. Now, there's two different versions. There's the video version, which I will be showing, and obviously I'll have to stop it, a couple times in there and talk about it a little bit because otherwise, of course, get a copyright strike. And even though a copyright strike doesn't kick me off, it deletes the video, and we don't want that to happen. Um, so, anyways, it's called "God We Need You Now." Have y'all anybody heard that song? Um, it the God, this song. And this girl, I did some research on this girl, Caitlin Curtis. Struggle Jennings been around a while. His grandpa, I believe, it was Waylon Jennings. I believe his grandpa was Waylon Jennings, one of the older Jennings. Um, so this Caitlin Curtis though is a YouTube singer, and I guess she's got some great music out. Um, and I listened to one of her hits kind of after he basically brought Caitlin. This is one of her come out songs. This Caitlin Curtis, and she has got a voice on her. Let me tell you, um, that you can feel it in your soul. I mean, both these guys, both Struggle and Caitlin, both you can hear this when you hear this music. It really touches your soul. I mean, really. Uh, so I'm gonna bring it up. Like I said, I'm gonna play it. It is starts out with rap, then it goes to Caitlin singing, and she's not singing in rap. but Struggle is rapping. And he goes so fast that you really gotta listen to the words. But when I play the other version, it the other version is not in video format. It's in they're like in it's live, so it's more slowed down a little bit. You can actually hear when he's rapping, you can actually hear everything. But I want to play the video first before I play the other one, because I this video, you gotta see this video. It's awesome. And like I said, uh, if you see me break down here, I it just touches my soul. It really does. And I never thought a rap song would touch me the way this song has. And so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start it right now. I'm gonna play it for you guys. Here we go.
Baby, chill. Don't medicate, just meditate. You waking up now, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate. Accelerate, find your inner hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate, separate and segregate. Don't celebrate quite yet, the storm is coming, Q, for heaven's sake. Violence that they demonstrate, instigate the values of our country and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight, pulling out the seams of the fabric that they fabricate. They feed lies, manipulate, intimidate through fear and force. For wait till we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Marching on these streets of blood till I see the golden gates. Troubadour and troubled souls, one of God's servants. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the serpent. One day I hope you.
So, if you caught any of that, I will go over it a little bit here. This guy is spitting nothing but truth. God, we need you now. The world's getting crazy, baby, chill. Don't medicate, just meditate. You're waking up now. Well, babe, you hella educate. Look at what's going on and let it resonate. Accelerate, find your inner hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate, separate and segregate. Don't celebrate quite yet. The storm is coming, Q, for heaven's sake. Violence that they demonstrate, instigate, and penetrate the values of our country and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight, pulling out the seams of our fabric that they fabricate. They feed us lies, manipulate, intimidate through fear and force, forcing us to sit and wait till we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate, marching on these streets of blood till I see the golden gates. Troubadour of troubled souls, one of God's servants, blades out, cut the grass till we see the serpents. How deep is that? How truthful is this? I am so surprised that this song is even allowed to be played on YouTube with the truth that this song spews out. One day, I hope you see the truth. This is what she's gonna sing now. So I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you listen to the rest of it. Um, and she's got a beautiful voice.
The truth, puppet shows, stays on. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh, I'd come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
I know the truth is hard to swallow, just digest it. Suspected something's going on, but chose to just neglect it. Deflected by some breaking news, or we just accept it. Expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objective, but I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Read it in the testament, these children are protected. So I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, blind, not a sheep. Only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but they're violent in the street. I've been rolling with the punches, I can't take it on the cheek. Drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm gonna start resisting, and then I'll pray for forgiveness.
Dude, oh my God, guys. So he goes on, in case you missed any of that, I'm just going to read what, because it is really hard to hear what he's saying. But we're too far now. Hope the only day finally see the truth. God, we need to know. I know the truth. It's hard as well. Okay, so he starts off. Finally see the truth. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. I know the truth is hard to swallow. Just digest it. Suspected something's going on, but chose to just neglect it. Deflected by some breaking news. We just accept it. Expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Is that not the truth? Is that not what we have been yelling for years? Don't question their objective, but I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Bingo. Read it in the Testament. These children are protected. So I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed. A lion, not a sheep. Only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but their violence in the streets. I've been rolling with the punches. I can't take it on the cheek. Drink from a glass half full. I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm going to start resisting, and then I'll pray for forgiveness. Now Caitlin starts singing again. Here we go.
I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far see the truth. God, we need you now. We need you now. We need you now. One day, one day, one day. Oh, one day, I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
Did you notice also that the girls, all the girl dancers were on puppet strings, and then towards the end of the video, they all broke loose from the puppet strings. Um, let's see, this is the other one, the other version of it. Uh, I'm gonna play the other version of it. This is where it's slowed down a little bit, so you can actually hear when he's rapping. You can actually hear the um, the words coming out of his mouth. I'm gonna get this started and then I'll pause it for a second and talk to you guys. Let me get this going here. Get it to come in. Come on, come on, come on. We hear you now. We hear you now. Come on. Okay, so okay, come on. So, anyways, yeah, great too. I like I said, it spews the truth, and YouTube, by putting me in jail for a week, you 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 messed up because you gave me time to really do some research, and like I said, this is like the first. I'm telling you the truth, honest God truth. Probably because I've paused it so many times is why I didn't break down this time, and thank God because I really didn't want to break down on on the live stream. But I'm telling you, man, this fucking song is the first song in years, besides some good uh, songs that are sung about God and Jesus and stuff that touch your soul. But this song, for a rap song, I don't even get into rap. I don't even know how I came across. Well, actually, I seen some TikTok videos where they just used a portion of that song, the "Dancing with the Devil" part. They used that for TikTok videos, and I was wondering. That's how I got to that point. That's why I was wondering. Okay, I want to hear this whole song, and found out it was a rap song and stuff. But I listened to it and I thought, wow, this guy's deep. He's good. I understood it. I liked it. Loved it. Like I said, it hit me in the soul. Here's the other version, which I think you guys will like a lot. This version is pretty good. You can actually, for me, well, I don't listen to rap, so it's hard for me to catch the words. For me, this song, this the way they do it here, the version that they do it here, you can actually hear them. So here we go.
Let's go. The world getting crazy, baby, chill. Don't medicate, just meditate. You waking up now, well, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate, accelerate. Find your inner hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate, separate and segregate. Don't celebrate quite yet. The storm is coming, Q, for heaven's sake.
Now, this is one big dude, by the way. This guy is huge. By the way, the one part that I don't understand is when he gets to the Q part. I hope and I pray that these guys struggle, Caitlin and whoever is involved with this video, is not wrapped up in believing what this Q is spewing, because we all know it's bullshit. And I don't understand what he means when he's, and even if he's addressing that Q, or he just put Q in there for, to make the rhyme go better. I don't know. But anyways, I just thought I'd touch on that. If you guys have any idea when you're listening to the tune what he means by that, so here we go.
Violence that they demonstrate, instigate and penetrate the values of our country, and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight, pulling out the seams of the fabric that they fabricate. They feed us lies, manipulate, intimidate through fear and force, forcing us to sit and wait till we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Marching on the streets of blood till I see the golden gates. Troubadour, troubled souls, one of God's servants. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the serpents.
Oh, one day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show, it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
I know the truth is hard to swallow, just digest it. Suspect.
Now, she has got such an awesome voice. This girl is, when she gets out there, I could see her getting music records after music records, but I hope she stays pure. You can see, you can feel, you can hear the pureness coming from her. And I just hope, I sent her a text and stuff saying, you sound beautiful, you look beautiful. I hope you stay pure, because the music that I've heard coming from her is just, she blows me away. She blows me away. So, I mean, almost all her music is pretty much touches me. So, and I won't pause it anymore. Sorry that I paused it, but gotta do it, otherwise it's gonna get the fucking strikes. So, and I just got done with one. I don't need another one right now. Even though this would be a copyright strike and they wouldn't take me down, but they would take the video down. So, but here we go. I'm going to play it all the way through right now. So here we go.
Something's going on. Chosen, just neglected.
I'm sorry. I'm going to back it up a little bit so we can start. Just back up a little bit here.
Oh, way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
I know the truth is hard to swallow, just digest it. Suspected something's going on, chosen just neglected, deflected by some breaking news. Oh, we just accept it, expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objectives, but I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Read it in the testament, these children are protected. So I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, lying not a sheep. Only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches, I can't take it on the cheap. Nah, drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm gonna start resisting and then I'll pray for forgiveness.
Oh, one day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show, it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. We need you now. We need you now. One day, one day, one day, I hope you see the truth. This puppet show, it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
Man, that song every time. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, that song, it gets me every time. I will put an invite out there. Thanks, Joe Dirt, for getting that bot. Getting a bot already, and we're not even doing anything yet. We want to invite if anybody would like to come on, what in the heck is going on here? Okay, here we go. I'm going to put the link out there in the chat. If anybody wants to come on and talk about this or talk about anything you want to talk about. By the way, I talked to my brother earlier tonight, and he's doing a lot better. He's gotten out of the house, went for a ride earlier today, and what is going on? Huh. 3M got a call tonight. All right, Joe. Hey, thanks for stopping in though. If anybody else, yeah, it depends on how many people want to sit and chat. But if nobody wants to chat, then I'll just call a night myself, and we'll do a live stream tonight. But if anybody wants to come in and chat, so I've been off for a week, and it's been it feels like a long ass week. I'm telling you, I was dying to get on. I'm like, man, nobody's coming on. I know Elgo has a strike too. I'm not quite sure how long his strike is for, but I was hoping to see him come on soon. And Ken came on one time during that week I was off, and I was on there for a little bit. But I was in, what's it, yesterday? A couple days ago, Peanut had a live stream going, and he had like, I mean, he's got a nice live stream going. He had people like I think about 3, 6, 9. He had about 9 people pretty much all night long. So I just kind of sat back and listened, and it was awesome. He had a great show, and so I may have gotten a strike, but it gave me time to watch other people. So hey, nothing wrong with that. So I really wanted to. I was dying to get this song out there and talk about it. If you guys like this song, man, spread it around. This is the type of music that we need to get spread around, get people talking about. We need to start talking about this stuff. There's another song. Matter of fact, what do they call it? When people do videos, reaction videos. Is that what they call it? Reaction videos, but the downside is I've already seen these videos, so I can't really call it a reaction video. But we'll just. I've never done this music video night. That's what I'm going to call the music video night, since nobody will come in. I'll do this other video that I thought was really good, and it's another video that we should be talking about. It's another controversial. If I can get this YouTube back up and going, I shouldn't have closed it all out. But let me see if I can find it here. Let's see. It may take a minute, so hang on to your boots and socks. Oh man. Oh man. Man. So I don't know what it's doing here. Is it that far behind me? It's freaking hot in here. I should open up a window. Let's see if I can find it. I think I'm gonna have to do this. How the heck do you spell that? Oh man. Boy, this lap making me mad now. I don't know how to fucking spell that. Hey Martha, hold on a second. I gotta check something out here real quick. Um, let's see. Where is it? Let's see. Let's see what this brings up. I was gonna go through my history and see if I can find it, but I remembered I didn't. I never pulled up the actual video. I was listening to people do their reaction videos on it, and so here it is. Let's see. So again when I'm playing this video, I'm gonna have to stop it um, a time or two and talk about it so we don't get the strike. Um, so okay, Peanut. Hey bud, I was just talking about ya. Just talking about your live stream the other night. All right, so I'm gonna share this. After this, if any of you guys want to come on, I'll bring you guys on. Otherwise, this will probably be early night. But I will be doing a live stream tonight. Um, share screen. Let's see. Now, I don't know if I know. I know a few people that just came in. I don't know if you guys heard the first song I did, but anyways, you can go back and watch it later. Um, so the second song is Controversy, but I've watched a lot of reaction videos on this, and a lot of people are liking it. Both sides, blacks, whites, are loving this song. Everybody I've seen across the board. I've watched an awful lot of reaction videos on this video, and like I said, with me being suspended for a week, I've had a lot of time to go through stuff. What the heck is going on? To go through stuff and hold on and and watch stuff, and I don't know why my computer is doing this to me. It don't want me to do this because they don't want you to talk about this stuff. We definitely come on tonight, but not now. Getting ready for work. What time will you go live? Probably go live about 9 o'clock tonight. But stick around. I want you to see this video if it ever comes up. I don't know why this has got my laptop kind of froze up, I guess. I can't do anything on it right now. And I'm running the live stream from here. Oh, God. So anyways, if this don't work here pretty soon, I'm going to have to yeah, I don't know. I might have really messed up. I might have to go out and come back in and start all over with this shit. Let me write something down here. Let's see. All right, I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to go out and come back in because this ain't. It's froze up on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hang with me for a second. I'll be right back. If it'll let me even get out of here. Uh, come on. All right, guys. Back. Sorry about that. I apologize. Okay, so the second video, I'm going to prepare you right now. If you are, if you get butt hurt real easy, might as well leave the room. Okay? This song is a song that I think, people need to hear. It's a song that that we need to talk about. This song is like talk. I mean, people are talking. So, but I'll tell you, it's not for the faint of heart. Okay, so I am going to share screen here. Share screen here. Let's see if it works this time. Let's see. Okay. I get you in trouble again. No, I don't know. I don't know what happened a week ago on the last live stream. I don't know. I don't know who. I don't know. I don't know anybody that really said anything. But I got a strike for medical information again. which every strike I've gotten has been all medical misinformation. So I don't know what the hell we said. I don't know who said what, but I don't remember talking about anything like that on our last live stream. But I didn't win the fight on trying to fight it. They turned me down right away. So yeah, Cammy, breaking over. Um, yeah, sorry I'm late. No, I'm late. I got on here real late this morning, but I will be doing a live stream tonight. We'll be doing a live stream tonight, probably around 9 o'clock, 8:39. But I've been off for a little over a week, so I've been dying to get back on. I want to do these videos because I've been having so much time on my hands, and so I've been researching and going, and I found these videos, and I think people need to hear them. Like I said, this video is, if you are soft skinned, you might as well leave the room because it may butt hurt you. But it's shit that needs to be talked about. All right. So, and like I said, I'm gonna have to stop it once or twice, so we don't get one of them strikes, So I'll stop it once or twice to talk about it a little bit, and then we'll go back into it. So the song's by Adam Calhoun, I believe his name is, called Racism, obviously. So I'm gonna start it, and it's another rap song. I don't even listen to rap, but I've gotten into 2 rap songs now. I don't know what's happening to me. But so anyways, I like the song, and so here we go. I will let the song speak for itself. Turn my up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Play.
Nigga, trash. Fuck you, nigga. What the fuck you rapping for? Cracker ass cracker, got your rebel flag with your camel hat backwards. Stains on your shirt with your fucked up teeth. Piece of shit truck broke down middle of the street. Old lady bitching in the passenger seat, smoking like a chimney. Kids in the back can't breathe. Got a kid on her lap, smack his ass if he speaks. Always wearing white beats, her ass getting beat. Okay, that's white trash, but what about a hillbilly? Redneck motherfucker, never even near a city. Out in the woods, hunting deeper than the wolves. Get that big old buck, bring them home, meet until they fall, or they out in...
Okay, like I said, see, this is... But you got to hear the song all the way. Oh, are we kidding? What? Experience interruption. Find out why. Okay, so this thing may shut me down again, but listen to it all the way through before you make any judgments or anything like that. Just listen to it all the way through.
In the shed, on the side, drinking shine. Old lady bitch, you better bring your ass inside. It's way past 9, you been drinking all night. Gotta get to work on time, up before the sunrise. They call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass. They call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass. They call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass. They call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass. What the fuck you rapping for? Nigga ass nigga, got your sagging pants with your ass hanging out the back, hanging out in front of liquor stores selling crack, just so you could put some 24s on your Cadillac. Baby mama bitching, you ain't taking care of business, all you do.
So I just stop it there for a second. Now, as you can see, he's going through the what people call, white folk, and then what people call, the other side, blacks. So this is we got to get rid of these come together and talk and get rid of these. I'm not can't think of the word. These things that the elite put on us. And like I said, listen to this song the rest of the way, and you'll understand where this song is going.
Smoke weed, run around with other bitches, and you can't keep a job cause you in and out of prison. Guess it must be Trump's fault cause you making bad decisions. That's about niggas, but what about black folk? Raise their kids right every night, mom and dad at home, hunting for a job, not crying about a privilege, crying out to God, stop the violence where we live in. Fuck it though, you a nigga and I'm just a cracker. They pin us against each other, sit back and they watch it happen. In the hood they selling crack and killing over shoes and jackets in the
See, so so the main point right there, the whole video is they're pinning us against each other, and we all need to understand this. We all need to understand. We got to lead up there, right? We got to lead. Hold up. I'm not gonna go there yet. I'm gonna wait after the song, and then I'll touch on what I'm about to say. So hold on a second. I'm gonna back this up a little bit more. Back it up a little bit. Okay.
About niggas, but what about black folk? Raise their kids right every night, mom and dad at home, hunting for a job, not crying about a privilege, crying out to God, stop the violence where we live in. Fuck it though, you a nigga and I'm just a cracker. They pin us against each other, sit back and they watch it happen. In the hood they selling crack and killing over shoes and jackets. In the trailer park they fall apart, a bunch of Mac daddies. Call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass. They call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass. They call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass. They call me redneck, white trash, say it back. I don't care, kiss my ass. I don't care, kiss my ass.
So, what I was going to say before is that you have the elite up there pinning us against each other, and they're fucking laughing. And what we need to do is concentrate on not the elite. We need to concentrate on the news media. The news media is what's spewing this shit and gets us all riled up and pinned against each other. We need, now I don't know if I'm going to get a strike for this or what, but we need to address the media takeover. We need to address the media, because if it weren't for the media, they wouldn't be able to spew this shit. And everybody in the media, every fucking CNN, Fox, anybody who is on there spewing this shit needs to go to jail. And I think instead of toppling the governments or going after the elite, which we can't touch because we don't know who the hell we do know who most of them are, but they've got security. We can't touch them. But they can't spew this shit if we take their big weapon away, and that's media. And that's where we need to all come together. We need to all stand up. We need to all talk about this. And I'm telling you, if it wasn't for the media, people don't want to be fighting each other. I know. I've all the reaction videos I've been watching, because I want to see the other side. So I listen to a lot of black people talking about this particular video, and I watched a ton of them, and they all saying the same thing as what I'm saying right now. We don't want to fight each other. We all want to come together as humanity and love one another. I don't hate you. You've done nothing to me. Um, and the media just keeps pushing and pushing and pushing, and they try to divide us in so many ways. Abortion, the Floyd incident, Black Lives Matter. They got all these divisions in there to divide us up into, to segregate us, or to, divide us. Um, hey, Singe Man, how's it going, bub? 1:14 a.m. here. I'll listen as I go to sleep. Sleep. Agenda media. Gotta just stay away from it. Yeah, no, I agree. We don't listen to we a lot of us who are now, a lot of woke awake is like everybody's saying that now, you know. But the people who come in my live streams are awake. We know the media. We don't watch news. I mean, I do catch it once in a while, but we're not sitting here every night watching the damn TV, um, watching them spew the news and shit. Yeah, I right, exactly. But the media is still out there just because we're not watching it. The masses are watching it. And that's what we need to get away from. And everybody, I'm hearing everybody being afraid now with this Russian Ukraine shit going on. I hear a lot of people starting to talk about being afraid that they're going to have some computer hack, or some kind of hack to shut the internet down, or shut our grid down, or everything. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that, because that's where that would be taking one of their biggest weapons away. Social media, the news, all that, they need that up. I mean, they may take it down. I mean, they may take it down for a few days or whatever. Yeah, we got hit, cyber attack. We got hit. We'll be down a couple days or whatever. But I don't even really see that happening. But I don't see them doing that, because they need the media. They need the media. Without the media, they're done. They're done, because we're gonna come together. We're gonna start talking to each other. You know, then they need the media. That's not gonna happen. I don't believe it's gonna happen. I don't know how you guys feel, but anyways. So um, so with the week that I've had, I'll tell you, and it's been a very emotional week. Um, these songs that I've been listening to, really listening to the lyrics, listening to what they're saying, and there's a lot. I mean, there is really a lot of songs out there that are crying, crying for people to hear and to listen to and understand where we are. I just, oh, it's been a very emotional week. I mean, that first song I played, like I said, I teared up every damn time uh, I listened to it. And this song is a good one too. I believe it has a lot of stuff that we all need to be talking about. And Adam, who just sung that song, he's from South Chicago, which, if anybody's I'm from South Chicago. I mean, I was born there. I grew up in Wisconsin, though. But I went back to Chicago to stay with my grandma and grandpa every summer. So I know what it's like in South Chicago. And so he knows. I've heard some of the reactions from African American people talking about it, and they're like, hey, 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 nobody gave him his his card to say that word. But they're joking around and laughing and explaining how all this stuff and it goes and um, but uh, it, that car that was in the video when he said put the 24s on or whatever, that was his car. He's from South Chicago. Uh, he's obviously got black people in the video, so I think if they weren't okay with it, they probably would have beat his ass up right there. But anyways, and I don't take any offense to Cracker or anything like that. It's what it is. What it is if you allow that stuff to affect you, then there's gonna be a problem, and you can't allow that shit like that to affect you. Just like you can call me cracker, white trash, whatever. I grew up in a trailer park. I mean, I know what it's like. I know what it's like to see, you know, um, the old man getting drunk, and I've had friends who, when we were young, their dad would get drunk and you know slap his wife around and stuff. So I've been through stuff like that, and he speaks the truth. A lot, and I thought it was kind of funny when he got to the rednecks. It's like going out and shooting that buck and everything. All the things that he said were the absolute truth, and the 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 main thing about that video is to get us talking, with each other and understand we all bleed red, right? And we all are human. We belong to humanity, and it don't give two shits about your fucking um, color of your skin or whatever. We need to come together, it, or we're not gonna win this. So it's been to be honest with you, it's been a very very long emotional week because I've dug deep within myself, um, with a lot of this stuff, and I believe that we don't come across stuff unless um, I wasn't looking for shit like this. I don't do this videos like this, and I just thought that this I really need to talk about this. It's been on my mind for a while. Um, Agenda media, God, just stay away from it. Hey, you're back. Yeah, I'm back off that strike. Are we all human? Are we all human though? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe some of us are reptoids or what do they call? What do they call? Mm, what do they call the ones that just follow along? Um, Besides sheep, they like in a game. Play, ah, I'm drawing a blank. Um, we call rept reptilian. Yeah. Um, no, but we call them. What do we call them? What do we call them? I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Wolves? No. No, 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 no. The people who are not awake. What do we call them? Like in the system, player. Um, they're not. They're not players. They're What the hell? I am fucking drawing a blank. Some people call them. Mm, I don't know what I'll. Fuck it. So you're getting ready to go to work. NPC. Thank you, Martha. NPCs. Yes, they call I mean, yeah, I mean there could be some NPCs out there. And I've been thinking about a lot of that too. If this the Mandela effect, there's a lot of Mandela effects too that have been coming out. Like um, there's another one in Back to the Future where if you guys watch Back to the Future, when you go to the clock house, and Doc is on the by the big clock there. There used to be two animals on each side of him on the clock tower. I don't know if you guys remember what animals they were. I mean, they were the same animal, one animal, same animal, two of them up on the clock tower. If anybody remembers that, let me know. But I'll give you what it is now. And I don't think anybody would even say this anyways, because it's really off the wall. Okay, the two animals that are in Back to the Future movie now on this timeline are panthers. Panthers. Does that even sound right to you? So the Mandela effect is really it's crazy. And I've seen this sorry, backfire truck here again. You got a fire in your apartment, Cammy? Um, and Cammy and Martha, 333. Bam, Margot's dead or alive. Uh, and I've seen this Mandela Effect game, right? So I go to this Mandela Effect game. It was on came across it on somebody sent it to me, and they said to check it out. And this person that sent it to me is not Mandela affected. Matter of fact, she argues with me all the time about the Mandela effect, that you know I'm seeing it, bad memories, whatever. So she's like, "Hey, look at this Mandela effect game. It's pretty cool." And I looked at it, and it's all wrong. It's backwards. So they have Monopoly Man. I'm just saying they have a lot of Mandela effects, but I'm just saying they got the Monopoly Man with the monocle, and then they have the Monopoly Man without the monocle. So you're supposed to move your head over to this side or this side, and it gives you a check mark, green check mark, if you're right for this timeline, right? So the whole game, as they're going through and they're getting the right ones are actually the ones that are here now, right? The ones that the Mandela effect, the one, okay. So you have the Monopoly Man with the monocle, without the monocle. So with the monocle, without the monocle. So they'll go whoop over here, green check mark without the monocle, and they give it a right. That's right for them. For them. So so the game is all fucked up. So if I was to do it, being Mandela affected, I'd get a wrong answer every fucking time. I would lose. I would lose right away. So the game's all messed up. So I don't know who invented the damn game. I don't know if you all seen that game. I'm trying to think where I should have saved it. I'll find it. I'll find it, and I'll talk about it tonight. Find Mandela effect game. Mandela effect game. So I will talk about it tonight, and I'll show the game. Um, damn bots, damn bots. Remove. Okay, so holy crap! Did your house catch on fire, Cammy? Laugh out loud, notepad. Crackhead neighbor set off fire alarm again, probably with his axe. Oh wow. Well, I hope you're okay and everything. Um, Good one, Martha. Thanks for getting that bot. No, but I'm glad he's not in my building. And the house was 20-minute walk from here. Well, it was. There's no more house. It's gone. Whole house blew to bits. Holy crap. Shook my apartment hard. Wow. Wow. I hope nobody got seriously hurt. Um, so I'll put the link out there in case anybody wants to come in and talk. Uh, I've been on here an hour and 22 minutes all by myself, and I'm getting kind of lonely, you guys. Somebody got to come in and chat with me. But so I got a lot to talk about tonight. So we're gonna have a good stream tonight. So I hope you guys can all make it tonight. And that will be probably around 8:30, 9 o'clock tonight Central Time. And we're gonna talk about this Mandela Effect game. Talk some more about some of these videos I've been watching. I think they're like this last video was pretty good. They're both fucking awesome videos. 6 people went to hospital, but house was empty to the best of my knowledge. So that's good. All right, but yeah, I thought, and I told this girl that sent me the Mandela Effect game. She's not Mandela affected, and I said the game. Why would you even want to play the game if it's wrong? I mean, it's not. See, she's like, well, it's just a game, but it kind of makes me mad because it's not showing people the Mandela effect. I, if anything, I think it's making it worse because how are you going to understand the Mandela effect if the game's all fucked up and it's telling you the right thing or the wrong thing? You know, if it's telling you the wrong way. I mean, it's telling you the way it is now. So what's the fucking difference? Um, and I've watched a lot of stuff. I've seen a lot of residue, seen flag residue, seen people talking about Chuck E. Cheese, and we know that it's called, I think it's called Chuck E. Cheese's now. But I've seen it was in The Office. Anybody watch that show, The Office? I was watching some of The Office because I have it on recorded on TV, whatever, Peacock or whatever. I don't pay for. I have Roku, so I don't pay for shit. I get whatever's free on Roku. So they have The Office on there, and I like that show. And they will only let you watch the first 3 seasons or 6 seasons. I don't remember, but they only let you watch up to a certain point in the seasons, and then the rest of the seasons you got to pay for it. And it's like, yeah, I ain't gonna pay $5 just to see the rest of these damn Anyways, getting way off the subject. Anyways, in the office, the guy said, where are you taking me? And he says, I'm gonna take you to Chuck E. Cheese. And I was like, hey, Mandela effect. He said Chuck E. Cheese, not Chuck E. Cheese's. What's the video you got there, Cammy? Let's see. Let's look it up. Oh, okay. You took a video. Oh well. I can't hear the. I got this turned
An
on.
explosion happened, and there was like a white flash, and I looked over. I didn't know what was going on. And
Is that your video, Cammy, or somebody else's? So Cammy. Oh, it is somebody else's. Gaffelbab. Who's Gaffelbab? Who is that, Cammy? Do you know who that is, or you just found the video? Gosh, that house was in pieces all over the place. I didn't see the whole video. Let's see the video here. I could probably. Holy shit. Wow. So they're holy shit.
there's like part of the house and stuff. There's just stuff all in the streets.
That's crazy.
Like the actual house just blew right up, and you can see.
So they're.
Here, there's stuff everywhere.
Damn.
We got first responders on the scene like instantly within a couple minutes. There was cops here, firefighters were here within less than 5 minutes. And if anybody was there, they're definitely going to be hard to find. Absolutely wild.
Man, I hope nobody fucking got hurt in that. So, it was a natural gas explosion. Wow. That's so damn freaky. Holy shit. Wow. Oops, sorry.
So freaky.
You know, that would be fucking. You just never know, do you? Never know. I gotta jump in the shower and start the day. Love to y'all. See you tonight, Patrick. All right. Love you too, Martha. Take care of yourself. Have fun at work. Have fun at work. I can't think of any. I can't sing tonight. It's too early. I haven't slept in like 2 days, 3 days now. 2 days, 2 full days. I don't know why. I just can't sleep. I had too much going on my mind. And Cammy, you cannot come on. Nobody wants to come on. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know if I have much more to talk about really, and save some for tonight. How's everybody else been doing? But that sucks. I don't think I earned any strikes tonight. Damn, we're really getting the bots in here tonight. Holy crap. Fucking Martha had to take over, take out another bot. Huh. Okay. Well, if nobody wants to come in, I think we may end it for tonight, or for this morning. I apologize for coming on so late, but I didn't know exactly. I know I got the I've been trying to come on, but it wouldn't let me on, and I didn't know exactly what time that they gave me my strike and suspended me. I don't know what time that was a week ago. So, and they when I looked up in the they emailed me. They emailed me the why they gave me the strike, medical misinformation. It didn't have a timestamp. I mean, it had a time when I got the email, but it didn't have a timestamp on when they suspended me. So I didn't know exactly when I could come on. So I've been trying and trying to come on, and I'm like, man, it's been 7 days. Why the hell are you not releasing? Letting me on here? And finally, I was able to break through. Just a couple hours or hour and a half ago, and it feels like it's been 8 full days, but whatever. Laugh aloud. If I come on, will you get booted again? As long as you don't talk about the old giggles. Don't say anything about the giggles. We're gonna be passive. We're gonna be passive for a little while, maybe a couple weeks until we start getting it out again. Getting.
You sure you want to chance this? Every time I come on, you seem to
Hey,
get a
just
strike.
just show your kitties and we'll be fine.
Just playing. Come to say hi.
So,
Yeah.
so how far was this house away from you?
Well, if I was to walk there, it would take my slow ass about 20 minutes because it's a lot of uphills. But it's
Mm.
probably, if it was walking a flat walk, I could probably get there in 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. So you could, when it happened, you felt your house shake or what?
Oh, yeah. Like there was a loud house shaking boom and a flash of light. My roommate thought it was really low thunder and lightning. And then my son texted me and asked me what happened because all the way up halfway through town where he worked, the store windows rattled. And so
Mm-hmm.
then I knew it was something pretty big. And so I'm like, okay, lightning or a meteor. And then he got home from work and he lives really close to the event. And so on his apartment website, whatever, Facebook page, somebody had posted the video. And so I watched it. And then when I went to work, my work colleague told me, oh, yeah, that guy that posted the video, that's my dirt fishing buddy, which is metal detecting. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
So how have you been?
Oh, just exhausted listening to everybody who was starting to catch on that the media was lying for the trucker convoy. And then they fell right back into the media thing with the whole war on Ukraine, Russia thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking, okay, if they lied to you about everything else, what makes you think they're telling you the truth about this?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they're like,
I mean,
what? And I said, I'm not saying there's not a war. I'm saying the reasons why it's happening. Don't rush to judgment because the media told you something. Wait for it to come out because it all comes out in the wash.
yeah, exactly. And it's like this trucker convoy. Did you see the United States now doing their trucker convoy? And
Yeah, but nobody's paying attention to the bills they're putting through in Congress, which you really should, because the World Monetary Organization, Foundation, whatever, just released their propo video here for Canada about how they're happily going to be chipping us all with an RFID chip.
What?
Yeah, it's going, the bills are being pushed through right now while everybody's focused on Ukraine, Russia.
Why would
So
they?
look at what they're doing for you guys, because if we're doing it, you guys are doing it. Because they need it,
for the
because
giggles? You mean?
everybody's information will be on there so that they can easily decide what you can watch on the internet, if you can sign into your email, if you can travel, what kind of things you can buy, what you're allowed to do, what you're not allowed to do, all based off of the information that Chip has on you. And it'll be easily accessible for everybody. So that way your medical treatment is easily done and your whatever, which it sounds great and under the right hand would probably be an okay thing, but I just know they're not the right hands.
Okay, well, we're not going to touch on any of that shit
No,
tonight.
but all I'm saying is look for bills in your whatever local federal area and see what they're trying to push through while we're being distracted.
And
That's my goal.
Singeman brings up a good point. The pictures of 10-year-old bombing sites are scary. The propaganda that they're pushing on this Ukraine stuff, they showed. I watched a. It was a Al Jazeera, overseas, Afghanistan and all that. The Al Jazeera TV, whatever. I was watching that newscast in English, and they had brought up a picture of this woman who is like a beautiful model or whatever, and they call her Snow White, Sniper Snow White or something like that, because they said that she was a sniper, and they showed her all dressed up and she's got her gun and everything, and she was picking off Russian soldiers, and then she eventually died. She eventually died herself. So
they have to tell you bad things like that, so you get offended.
They prop her up, like, and they're showing. I've noticed some of the aerial footage where they show bombs and shit being dropped, where videos of like we've seen before. Like the shock and awe campaign that the Bushes did, and all that, and they happen to use that firework incident in I think it was in Kentucky. Here.
Texas or something. Yeah, I remember that, and mistook it as the bombing over in Iraq or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just like
do you know what they're doing now? They've got a video game that is out that actually is pretty decent mimicking of the town they're actually battling in now. It's been out for a few years. There's a video game that does it, and half the videos you're seeing are actually just clips from that video game when you play it.
I thought that too. It looked
They've
like
proven it. They've proven it. They've taken the clips and they've taken the clips from the video. They shouldn't have never done that because there's too many video game players out there, and usually video game players are pretty good with computers, so they know how to do that sort of thing to say, hey, look, it's exactly like this. And so that's what they're doing. And they're showing the clip that they said, see, they just flipped it, or they...
I didn't even know. I didn't even think of a video game until when I was watching some of the new stuff where the tanks and all that shit were coming. It looked like a video game.
Oh. And you heard the best one, right? That they were showing this one tank, and this got everybody riled up. The tank ran over some civilian vehicle anyway on its way to go do something. They were blaming that. You know that was a Ukrainian tank that did that?
No, I didn't know that.
That was not a Russian tank. That was a Ukrainian tank.
Really?
But they blamed Russia for it.
Wow. And it's so bad. It's so,
oh yeah, I don't even watch it.
It's so bad, and it's so out there. It's so easily
Did you see what was released that's not being aired very publicly, but everybody should be looking in on it? The paperwork on the Pfizer one, and everybody skip to page 30 because that's where they start the alphabet A list of all the different things it causes, and after 8 pages you'll finally get to Z.
Wait,
I won't say anything else.
What did you say?
They released the paperwork. It's been leaked. What they didn't want to be released from that C letter organization that didn't want to release information because it might mislead us. It was released, and on page 30.
Did you bring up the PH word?
Yes.
We don't. I want to totally stay away from that shit because
That's why I didn't say
we
much,
are
because I
gonna
could
get.
just check out the paperwork and skip to page 30.
I don't even know what they're giving strikes out way too easily, and
Oh, yeah. That's why I
don't
didn't say much about it, and I didn't list
I don't
anything
want
to
to
do with
offer
the
for 2
even
more
J
weeks.
word or the V word, because I didn't want to say those in the same sentence. That's
And
why I
it
said
sucks
paperwork.
that we have to this fucking what do you call it? Hush hush, shut up.
This
What's
is so stupid.
what's the word I'm looking for? How they're just shutting people up.
Which
Giving,
word? Muzzling. There's many words that could be fitted to this, but
yeah, I'm trying to think of the main the big word is like um they I don't know. I'm looking for the big word, the big main word that they're doing to everybody in the truth movement. They're shutting us up. They're not letting us talk. If you say anything against the
well, we
mainstream,
could go with their SJW words and say we're being canceled.
they're doing to a lot of us what they're doing to Joe Rogan. You know,
They actually just proved you was right with this. That's the funny part.
I might get a strike just for saying Joe Rogan on here.
Probably. You probably get one if you say the F word, the really long one that ends in an M.
Yeah,
The one the
uh,
truckers are fighting for. Yeah.
yeah.
That's a bad word now. They actually have somebody filmed the cops here going to somebody's house and a bylaw officer and stopping, getting out of his car and taking a picture because he has a banner that says freedom. And so apparently that's offensive. And so they had
You
to take a
just
picture
said
of
it.
it for
You just said
documentation.
it.
I did.
You just said.
Sorry, you're getting yanked. I
No, I don't think
I giggled.
get us a strike.
I giggled when that
But
happened.
yeah,
I'm like,
we definitely
it's
want
the
to stay
thought
away
police.
from
Like,
anything medical. We do not want to touch on tonight.
yes. Well, that's why
It's
I'm trying
it's
to
too
not
early.
say it, but I'm saying if you get it an interesting shot, you might want to go look on page 30 through 38, I think it is, of that particular document, which
I will
starts
tell
the
y'all. We
list of
will
A's through
come
D.
back to it. Just taking
I'm
a
not
we
I'm not saying what it is. I'm just
yeah.
saying
We're just
page
taking
numbers.
a small break right now from trying to
Well,
get
here's the thing. Here's the thing though. If we give them an inch, they'll take a mile, and there's no more time for breaks
right. Well,
because they're
I
waiting for you
I
to
have
stop
to,
with them for a
otherwise they
moment.
pull my
Be-
fucking whole channel, and I don't want that to happen because it's taken me 4 years to get the 600 subs I have now,
Oh, sad.
and I
All you
don't
would
have
have to do is
another
tell
4
any
years.
one person what your new channel was named, and you'd have all of them back, plus probably 100 more just because.
I do need to I don't know, do I need a new do I need a whole new email to do another whole new channel? I can't go off my email I'm using now, can I?
You probably would, but those are always free.
What's
And I don't
always
know
free?
emails.
No, but what I'm saying is if I want to start another YouTube channel, I can't
If
do it
you
off
want a
my
whole new one, but you can have many personalities attached to the same thing. And like, if this particular one gets disattached
boom
on mine, I can check
venom
my other
censorship.
one that's attached to the same thing. But if it's attached to the same email and they block that whole email, then both will be taken down. That's why you tend to do different emails, so it's harder for them to track it
Well,
down.
that's what I was thinking is I will have to do a whole new email. You know,
Mm,
I have to get a whole new email. But I am gonna set up another one because it's getting dicey. At this point, I don't even know what I'm allowed to say anymore. And I've got 400 videos up right now that I really don't want to lose. But it's really not about the
save them.
videos and all that. It's about me staying on here and being able to spew the truth as much as I can
Mm,
without being taken off. And if I have to keep putting or starting new channels, I guess I'll have to do that. But it just it gets hard and it gets ridiculous to have to start a whole new channel
It
and get.
does. And the easiest way to solve that is either learn to edit
Yeah, I do need to
or
learn a lot more about how to do videos.
or just don't post the ones you think will get you yanked until you figure it out.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been
There's the
doing that.
difference between
I've
live
been doing
streaming
that.
and posting.
In the last stream, I don't know. Honestly, God, I don't know what the hell. They don't. They when I argue the point when they gave me the strike and I argued the damn point, they don't tell me what the hell was said. They don't show me why
Oh,
they fucking gave me a strike.
their AI bot. It is usually what does it, and then they just never actually look into it and automatically agree with it. But I watched
Right,
their
but
AI bot censor their own people, which was hilarious.
you think once you put a thing in where you're arguing why the hell did you delete me, you would think at that point they would go in check it out, a
Well,
regular person,
you're
but
assuming
no.
they have a person for every time that
I
happens, and
I
they
got
don't.
turned down so damn fast. There was no way that they even had it. I
Because
know.
your channel's so small it would never cross a human's eyes.
Yeah, I know why. So why are they giving me fucking strikes? I am a
Because the
small
AI
channel.
bot's
I'm
deciding
not-
that for you because it's got key things it's searching for and you got too close to something. And so it just automatically did it and it's automatically denying you. And because you're not big enough, the complaints don't actually cross a human's desk unless you know which email address to actually hit up.
yeah, I got you. I see. Yeah.
Only the big channels, if you had 1 million viewers and you complained, you might get a human looking in to see why you're complaining. Because then it's something they could make money off of and they care a little bit because money,
You
but they're
know,
not making money off you.
Bit of Venom says, talk about it on your backup channel at BitChute or Twitch or DLive. The thing about that is, I did start a couple other channels on them platforms, but nobody goes to them fucking platforms, and they're so hard. To learn a whole new platform and shit is bullshit. Everybody here is on YouTube, and you even see the people who left us before going to other channels. They're coming back to YouTube, so it doesn't even make it doesn't it's not worth to go starting new channels on other platforms. To
I
me,
agree for a different reason.
to me,
Because everybody seems to think that because you switch to somewhere else, you're going to have different policies. The same company that runs the internet still carries all of those things and are bound by the same rules. So you will get the same treatment no matter what program you're using because it has to run through the same base companies and through the same regulations, regardless of if it's YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, like you name it. They've all got the same basic regulatory restrictions on them,
yeah.
as much as they would like to say they don't. When you hear of all that, I just giggle every time I hear somebody promoting a VPN to protect your private information. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Who is believing that your information is private right now? Even
Mm,
if you have one of those things, all you've done is put yourself on a list that says this person is trying to hide something.
yeah,
Watch them harder.
yeah, no doubt.
I'm
Yeah,
like, I don't even
I
run.
never thought of looking at it that way. That if the person is trying to wants privacy, they're trying to hide something. That would be the way they would look at it. Yeah, I didn't think of it that way, but yeah, no, you got a good
I'm
point
like,
there.
it's like having idiots rat themselves out, and we actually do that a fair bit. I mean, how many people post crimes on their Facebook thinking they film it, post it to Facebook or YouTube? So when they
Yeah,
go, well, nobody'd fall for that. No, millions of people fall for that.
internet hasn't got rules. Companies have. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and they all work together. Anybody who says they're not working together, I'm like, have you not? Like watch
Right.
them all go to dinner and chat, and they go to all the same fancy galas and sit down and chat. They're all
Any
friends.
kind of platform, any kind of social media, any kind of news program, it's all fucking paid for and run. The only freedom we have is the freedom coming out of our mouths at this time. You know,
It's
there.
what you allow yourself to have and what you give up. And I
Mhm.
keep just giggling at the amount of people who think they have to protest for their freedom. You have your freedom. It's yours. Giving it up by handing it to somebody else is where you are making a mistake by saying, I need your permission to go back to work. I need your permission. Just go back to work. If your work isn't hiring, don't work for them. Switch jobs.
And
It
the
sucks, but
these bots
life.
have been attacking me left and right. Every time I get on here, I get these bots. I've been in other, I've been checking out other people's chat rooms, and I don't see bots coming in there as much as I see bots coming in my chat room.
You think it's bots. I think you have one dedicated guy who every time you ban him has another account, because I know some hackers from previous video game experience, and when they wanted to be annoying, they had hundreds of accounts they could just sign into. So when you banned one, they just take 10 minutes to sign into the next one, log in, download the same thing, and up they go. Add you and off they go again. And you fight them over and over. They used to harass me a lot because I was into video gaming, and needless to say, I did not necessarily get along well with some of the more jerky people there.
Mhm.
And they would send me all sorts of things. I had viruses sent to my computer, all sorts of different things. Ended up having to contact an internet cop to help me get my computer virus under control because it was just nuts. And he managed to track down the guy and threaten him, and it stopped.
I'm gonna take you for a little walk with me. I'm gonna go into my office. So,
Okay, as long as we're gonna go into the potty.
oh yeah, go into potty. And thanks, Bit of
Yeah.
Venom. Thanks for deleting that bot.
We
I
I
got
don't see
this
chat,
chat.
so I really
What's
should
that?
load you up on my computer, but said I don't
Uh,
can't even see the chat right now, but that's because I turned on my computer, but I did not actually put you on my computer, just on my cell phone. And I should fix that so that I can see chat. I just have to
it's dark
mute.
and spooky in here. It's
Oh.
dark and spooky. All right. So, were you here when I played them first two videos?
No, but I went back and looked briefly just to see which videos you were watching, because I was wondering after I saw Adam Calhoun, which was the other video you played, but then I saw it wasn't who I thought it would be, so that's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I was wondering
Play
who all you had found. There's
that
lots of them.
first video I played. Uh, the first video was Struggle Jennings and Caitlin Curtis, and I mean he's a rapper. I don't usually listen to rap, but I came
Neither do
across
I, but there's a few I listen to.
yeah, I came across this video, and I just explained that it just touches my heart, the truth that spews out of
Mhm.
this guy's mouth.
So I was
And
going to say there's a few underground artists that are bringing faith back to rap music for being actual music and not just crap.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just going to, 1 minute, I'm just going to hide myself for a second, stop cam, because I need to do something that's not,
Just if you're going to go to the bathroom, turn off your mic because you don't
oh
want to be
no,
playing
not
the
going to the
Sharky.
bathroom. No, I'm not going to the bathroom. There
I
we
was
go.
going to say we don't want to hear any pushing. We
Hey,
don't want to hear any trickles. We
open
definitely
your
don't want to hear any plops.
open your mouth. I'm gonna shotgun you. No. Bit of venom. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Asmir office sounds. ASMR. What is that? Asmir?
ASMR.
ASMR. What is that?
That
ASMR.
yeah.
As soon. What is that?
It's
You
pretty
know?
much audio pleasure, visual pleasure for
No, it's
it's usually
ASMR.
people, right, ASMR. I forget what it stands for, but it's pretty much videos that either make you feel relaxed or pleasurable of some kind, and it's usually
Oh,
doing things perfectly or cutting sand, or some people do it with eating. Um, it's just, yeah.
um, and I was also
With
the
bringing
second video
microphone.
that I played was the Adam Calhoun racism.
I heard that
And
one.
if you notice in that video when he says the N word and then he talks about black people, do you see how he deciphered between them two? Like if you if you're around a bunch of white people and they're talking about people in a lower class and they called them like white trailer trash, it's like white people calling, oh, they're, or they do something stupid, it's
If
like,
you're
oh,
this
that's just the
excited
white.
about Adam Calhoun, you need to look up a rapper called Tom McDonald.
Tom McDonald.
Mm.
I don't have my pen
He
on
just
me.
did a video actually with Adam Calhoun, but he was the first person I listened to in a long time that rapped that didn't make me want to turn the channel.
There's another bot.
Oh,
Them
there is.
damn
I see him.
bots. um so Adam Calhoun, what song is it? Oops, can you see me?
I can see you. Yes, I'm just blocking your bot.
Whoops, shit, I'm supposed to be. Whoopsie. Did you see that? I'm sure everybody else caught that.
I did. Do you want to know how
I
I
don't
saw
like.
that? Because you're
I don't
10
like to
seconds
do that
behind on
on
my big
air.
monitor where I saw that on the big screen.
We can talk about Biden
It's
saying
mine.
Iranian
And they can try
people
and come after
are
me all they want. I'm from Canada. It's very legal here.
proud, proud, proud Ukrainians or bastard of Ukraine. He meant ambassador. Oh wow. Adam Calhoun and Tom released a collab album last week, The Brave. Huh, I have to
Uh-huh.
check that out.
Yeah.
What,
There's, yeah, Tom McDonald. There's so many songs you'd probably love from him.
so
But he
is
did
he
one
a
about all this
he's a
stuff.
rapper too or what?
And
Tom
yes,
McDonald?
and not all of his music's on YouTube will have a lot of cuss words in it because he, now on his albums, he doesn't censor them out, but he automatically censors them out so that children can get the message too. And that it's
Hmm.
not blocked from kids, which is nice. And his reasoning for that is he doesn't want to be the one to blame to introduce cuss words to children if they haven't had that introduced to them. But you
Right.
can clearly, if you know the cuss word, you'll be able to pick it out.
Yeah. There's another guy I haven't heard any of his videos yet, but somebody turned me on to Yellow Wolf. Have you ever heard of him?
No, I've
Yellow Wolf?
just
Never heard of
started
him?
looking into music, but I work enough that I don't get a lot of exposure.
So, what did you eat for supper tonight? I don't know why
Pizza,
that popped in my head, but what is
pizza,
it?
pizza,
Pizza? I had
pizza.
pizza tonight too. I had pizza too. You know why I had pizza? Because
Why did you?
because I had to make pizza tonight because all my dishes are dirty.
Uh,
So you don't need any dishes to make a pizza and eat it.
I made pizza tonight because I was too lazy to make the ribs that I have, or the breaded pork
Oh,
cutlets, or stew, any
oh,
of the other
ribs
things that I
sounds
could have
so
done.
good.
I have to defrost those. It's like a double big set of rack of ribs. So I have two racks. So it's going to take a while to defrost. just, I should have done it because like I only can cook those really on my days off. And today I went out and hung out with my son instead. Haven't seen him in a while, so I wanted to catch up a bit, give him his safe and his couple of logs. Then I came home and played with my kitties because, well, kitties are such a good distraction.
I'm listening. I'm just writing this Adam Calhoun and Tom released a collab album called The Brave. So what's Tom's name? Tom
McDonald.
McDonald?
Yes. MacDonald. Kind of like the old fashioned McDonald's. Yeah.
What is it? MC
MacDon.
MAC?
Just like McDonald's, except for
Oh,
no
okay.
M.
Okay. So we got Adam Calhoun.
And
And
here,
what's the album called? Brave.
The Brave is the newest album, but here's a song that'll get you started on Tom McDonald, and you can go backwards and forwards from this song. But this
Okay.
one,
So what's the first one you want me to hear?
that one, try that.
Tom McDonald, which one?
Oh, here, I sent you the
Oh,
link.
okay. Okay.
Make it easy for you.
I can't get into it right now, so I'll have to, because my phone is out in the living room.
Charging?
So I'll have to wait until I go back out in the living room.
Are you charging your phone?
No. I just moved. I just came into my office for a little bit while I did this, and then I'm going to go back out in the living room.
Speaking of charging a phone, mine is going to die soon if I don't. So if you don't mind, I'm plugging you in. You're going to have to go sideways.
So do you mind telling me, I don't remember, but if you don't mind, what do you do for a living?
I am a cashier at a grocery store.
Oh,
But
yeah,
it's
that's
like a
right. At
small
like
family
Dollar
business.
General or something?
No, because I'm in Canada, we don't have Dollar Generals. But it's
Oh,
like
okay.
a small family group grocery store. It's called Superette Foods.
Okay. Is
But
it kind of like, is it like a grocery store or kind of like a Dollar General?
everything you would get in a grocery store, but at prices you would pay more like at a Dollar General if we can get it for that.
Ah,
Plus
gotcha.
like all the other things.
Kind
So
of
you
like
can
a
buy.
Aldi's, which is a
Never been
Mandela
to one of
effect.
those.
It's called Aldi here.
Yeah, never been to one of those.
On this timeline, it's called Aldi, but where I'm from, it's called Aldi's.
I don't know. How big is that store? Because my store is literally only 3 aisles wide. Think of it the size of a 7-Eleven, but we
Oh my
have a
God,
meat
that's
cutter.
small.
But we have a meat cutter, so a whole meat counter,
That's so
and a little bit
small.
of everything.
That's so small. You don't even need cameras or a mirror because you see everywhere.
We still have cameras because there's so many shoplifters and mirrors.
Yeah,
But
I
yes,
figured that.
but no, we utilize the space from floor to ceiling because it's a really old building with tall ceilings. So we have shelves that go all the way up, and yes, the staff have to climb on ladders to get shit, and it's a bunch of fun.
Gotcha.
It's yeah.
Wow, that may be too much. This stuff is like potent, and it when I inhale, it tastes like something, but I can't put my mind to it.
What are you smoking? Marijuana?
Yeah, I feel like it's
You know
been
what kind? Did they tell you? Do you get a shot at finding?
no. Hey,
So
here
yeah.
we have to underground everything here.
Okay. So when you're taking it, the taste, is it kind of sweet? Is it
No,
more green tasting?
it's more like a metally, like a almost like a gassy metal.
Then I'll tell you exactly what you're tasting. You're tasting a pot grower who didn't know how to flush his pot properly. And you're tasting the fertilizer.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, God.
I wish more the borders weren't closed because I'm telling you, we've got it legal here in Canada. especially BC, has been growing for so long.
But why does it make that so potent? I mean, it's like this
Well, you
stuff
can get
is like,
that with the flushing. It's your fertilizer is what makes your THC strong. If you got good fertilizer and shit, you can get good dope. But you have to use the right fertilizers and you have to flush it at the right time beforehand so that you can get that shit out. Because otherwise, if you don't flush it and you just
minus is
stick it and dry
cracking
it,
up.
you're gonna get icky taste. My phone is pricked because of this. It's driving
You
me
know,
nuts.
I'm not. If you've listened to me over the years, you know you can tell I'm not a fucking drug.
No,
I'm
I'm
not a
not
drug
either.
addict.
But I've smoked enough pot for long enough now that at least I
Well,
know it comes
I'm
in
not
many
calling
different
you a drug
varieties.
addict
So
though. I'm not calling you a drug addict.
I'm podcast.
I'm just saying, you know, like I you're fluent with that particular drug. But like a drug dealer knows fucking every drug, you know,
Yeah,
and it's like I have to be, even at 53 years old, I have to be taught. You know, I'm constantly learning, and you know, I never did realize like there was so many different ways you could grow.
so when
Uh,
you smoke this pot, do you feel more awake or more tired?
this one, most of them, I'm usually really tired. This one has me a little uppity.
Okay. You've
Not
got
real
at least
bad.
a hybrid or
I
you've
could
got a
go either
sativa.
or.
If it makes you sleepy, then it's a hybrid or an indica with a
Yeah,
strong
in the
indica side.
couch.
Indica puts you into coach.
Yeah, that's what I heard
And
people say.
sativa is more creative and whatnot, but it's also the one that makes people paranoid more often.
Which one? Oh, Prelim and Jennifer. Welcome, you two.
Um, but yeah, my sister
What
cannot
did you?
smoke sativa because it makes her paranoid.
Oh, okay,
And so if
stay
you
away
know
from
people who
sativa.
no, I smoke sativa all the time. If you're a pot smoker and you don't mind
I don't want
being
to be
creative,
paranoid.
you don't have to be paranoid. It only makes you paranoid if you're prone to having panic attacks or
Yes,
that
I
if there's a
am.
certain group of people who. So if you notice that you smoke pot and that's what's happening, don't freak out too bad. You know, it's just the kind of pot you're smoking.
I hate the pot. When I sometimes I'll get a pot, and I usually when I buy it, then I smoke the first bowl, and if that bowl if that bowl gets me to the point where I'm feeling so depressed and so like just an instant dreadful feeling, I fucking give the rest of the bag to somebody else because I won't smoke another one like that. And I hate getting that, whatever that kind is called. That's
There's
some deep.
so many different strains that I couldn't even tell you where that's from. It might be a sativa because from the sounds of it, it sounds like it's putting you in your thoughts and whatnot. But
Oh, yeah.
it's about also directing thoughts. When you go to smoke pot, you have to be prepared to direct yourself into a good mood so that you don't, because you can focus on anything because it's really good for helping concentration. But if you're concentrating on your negative thoughts, that's going
You
to make
say
you
it.
fast.
You say it's good for concentration.
It
Really?
is good for concentration, but it's not good for multitasking. So
I'll
if
tell you
you
what.
have a
All
job where
brand.
you just have a mind numbing task where you just got to stay concentrated and do it, it'll make it way more pleasant. But if
I'll
you've got
tell
to
you what,
do
Meryl.
this task and watch this over here, you're not going to be able to do that.
I'll tell you what, all brand, no matter what I'm smoking, it's always been this way to me since I've been smoking it since I was 47. I think I started is when I started really smoking pot, and time I'm usually open minded anyways, but it it always opens my mind up even further and it's like I get all these new thoughts and new ideas and
Because your
new,
brain has THC receptors.
yeah.
Most people don't understand that. And like it's actually in the mother's colostrum. The first thing a baby is introduced to is THC.
Really?
Very first thing. And we're supposed to have it because that's what causes the baby to want to learn how to nurse. Because without the munchies, they've never eaten before. They've gotten their nutrients through their belly button their entire life. They
Oh
don't know
wow.
they're supposed
Oh
to
yeah,
eat.
yeah. As a baby, yeah, right.
And they've only
Wow.
recently released that information because it would be really bad to tell people that
But where did they get the marijuana? I
from the
mean,
mother's
how?
colostrum, the human body naturally makes a very small portion of it through mother's milk at the very first part. That's the first stuff that comes before actual breast milk out of the human woman's boob when she's lactating.
Wow. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, no, I love that's what I love.
See,
I
we're
don't I
educational
don't
now. You can't yank us.
I don't like getting high because or drunk or because I don't like to not have control of my mind.
I
You know,
haven't
it's
got that
like
high since I stopped smoking honey oil.
honey oil. That's just a brand, another one, a brand, or
No, that's okay.
what
You
is honey
know
oil?
when you
Is
take
it called
marijuana,
honey
honey oil.
oil?
It's the crystal off of marijuana condensed into a thick honey-like substance that you smoke straight. So like one drop of that is like smoking 2 joints.
Oh wow. 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 Wow.
It's
That
yeah, we
bring
have honey
that
oils, shatter,
that brings
butter.
me to something I seen fentanyl and heroin. I just seen it tonight. A picture on my computer. I don't know how I came across it, but it just in front of me. Okay, and it had tube of uh, a tube of fentanyl crystallized, and there's only like maybe 15 little crystals in it, right?
Mm,
And then it
so
had
15 lethal doses.
and then it had heroin, and it had about maybe that much in it, filled up to about that far, just a very little bit, and you could see the difference between what will overdose is. An overdose of fentanyl, just that little tiny bit, will
Well,
overdose you.
then
But
they're lying to you because fentanyl can kill you with one of those little crystals.
oh, really?
Oh
I
yeah.
think they were kind of looking at you know the very you don't need much. The thing was, I'm sure,
Yes.
I'm
What they're trying to say is,
I
yeah,
don't know
get
if there was
full dose of
exactly
it
15 little crystals in
in
there.
your
I'm just
course.
saying they just had a very
Yeah,
tiny
a very
few.
tiny. Yeah, you're gonna have next to none. It's like 1 or 2 crystals will kill you
Right.
if you're a drug user. If you're a non-drug user, you come across 1 crystal, you're
And
toast.
why they bring that up is because people are mixing fentanyl with
Mhm.
the heroin. They're cutting it with fentanyl. Well, I don't understand why fentanyl is so damn cheap. Uh, I mean, if it's a hard ass drug, why is it so cheap? You would think it'd be more expensive.
Because they're not getting it from our pharmacies, they're getting it from offshore ships, which are shipping it from other countries who get pharmaceuticals for really cheap because they don't live in North America where it's out through the roof.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh. We got a bot in the room. If somebody wants to knock that bot out, I appreciate it.
If I can catch it. Oh,
Um,
somebody got it.
more castles in the Netherlands, France, and the UK. Lots of history here. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I hope we want people to learn and grow along with us. Hey, there's a bot. Somebody take Jim out. Get that guy out of here. Hey, brother. How's it
Hi,
going?
Jim.
How you feeling, my brother? Star Forts. That's did you guys did you see that newscast where they fucked up and they're talking about child trafficking and as they're saying child molester,
Oh,
they
71-year-old child molester Joe Biden.
yeah, they had Joe
Yeah,
Biden
I
behind
know.
in that. I'm like
I just
they're
watched that.
they're li- they're like who's gonna get fired over this one?
Oh, I'm sure somebody, the guy who was watching it when he saw that, he was reading the one news story and they'd put up the wrong picture. His face just dropped and I kicked my ass off.
Yeah, I would have told you. I
It
would have
was so
told
perfect
you.
just because they said 71-year-old and then they put him up and I'm like, oh.
Oh, I'm not around my phone right now, Jim.
Hmm.
I told.
Hey,
I
who's
would
the
have
bot?
told you. I would have told you I was going live, but I didn't know when I was off my
I would have
suspension.
told you, but I have nobody's number.
How could you tell how long I was that I was suspended for? How would you know? I'll
Well,
give you
when
my
I
phone.
saw him
I'll give you
on.
my phone number, but how would you know? How would you know?
How long your suspension is for?
Yeah,
Because that's
yeah.
the average
How,
suspension for YouTube.
well, I mean, I know it's suspended 7 days, but I didn't know the exact time because they go the whole they don't let you off 1 minute early. Um, let's see,
Well,
five.
probably
Hold
take
on.
the time that they sent you the email and calculate 7 days from the time that they've got time stamped on their email.
Whoops, whoops. Oh,
If it's anything like everything else they do, it'll say 2:33 in the morning because that's when you attack is in the middle of the night.
uh, okay. I'm gonna go back out in my living room to get around my phone because I guess Jim is sending me. But there's my phone number in the private chat.
Oh, so you'll go get your phone for Jim, but not me. Nice, nice. Easy.
Yeah. Well,
I almost
yeah.
sounded serious. I tried.
No,
I
I'm
could let
done
it
doing
sit
what
for a
I
few
need.
minutes.
I'm done doing what I needed to do here. So now I can go back out in the living room.
Oh, wondering if my phone will last long enough on the charge it has for me to go outside and smoke this doobie. So I figured if I was staying up, I should probably smoke pot.
Oh,
And
my
I don't know
pants are
what my
falling
pot is because
down.
I'm getting it from an underground source right now too, just because it was cheaper.
Oh, that looks like a big one. That looks like a cigar.
It's actually really little because I don't have my honkin' king size papers. So this is just a regular size paper. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'll smoke like 2 of these at a time.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm at my
Let me take one out.
phone.
Wait.
I want to see the cats. Prelim wants to see the cats.
Okay.
You're going
Heidi.
outside.
Hi.
That thick. What noise? Sometimes I really miss ganja. Ganja.
I don't know what
Oh,
number it was, though.
I see. Oh, okay. You sent it earlier about Biden. Okay. Hidden history. Oh, what do you think about the mud flood? What do you think about the mud flood? Do you think there was a mud flood?
Well, I think there's been many of them, actually. But I
Uh-huh.
think it's just coming out because they need more distractions. So that anything you're allowed to see is just there because they don't want you to look at something. And it's the lesser of two
Right.
evils.
I mean, right. They're bringing out our history. They're bringing out our history that we never knew and never seen
Well,
before.
have you noticed that they're
For
really
hold
gung
on, let
ho
me
on?
finish. For a distraction, as you say, for a distraction, but it's still history we've never seen before. So it's, I mean, it's like, geez, how many times have they reset this place? You know, reset. This place is like hell.
Well,
We
they've
are
done
like
it at
truly in
least
hell, I
once
feel like.
during our generation. So we experienced two different ones. If we account that for every human existence since the beginning, a lot. I need a
I
blanket.
don't know. Have you got God
What's that?
got to put the devil in it, put chains on him and get him taken away because this is crazy. This would be a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful earth if everybody loved one another. And it's not really hard to do because you think of that person as if it were you. You know that it's as easy as that. I think to me, it's that
I'm
damn
really
easy.
happy you didn't see what I saw.
What?
My roommate going to the bathroom and wrapped in nothing but a towel.
Who did?
My roommate,
Oh my gosh. Do you have a male or female roommate?
an elderly male.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's something you wouldn't want to see if the towel accidentally dropped.
I wouldn't, but he would really like to show me.
Oh my gosh.
I've so far said no.
Layer of reality peeled off, showing us mud floods, star forts, and other history. Yeah, I
Yes,
agree.
but keep in mind it's all there to separate you because they want you worried about what race you are. It matters intensely where you're from, and you must keep your own personal identity. And they're so pushing on you to cling to that because as long as you're clinging to what you think you are, you will never become who you are.
Mm, yeah.
And so they need us
Choo
divided
choo
because
choo.
I'm Mexican, I'm not Canadian, I'm not
Oh my.
whatever it is. I'm whatever. I'm Polish, I'm Irish, I'm you're human. You were born somewhere, but that doesn't make up anything about you. That's just random happen chance, kind of like who your parents were, random happen chance. We didn't get to pick them. We didn't get to choose this. Being proud of it,
I don't know
mm,
if I'm high or
I don't
my
know. That
eyes are
being
going.
used to
Can't
continuously put
read that
us at
shit.
war with each other. So I can't foresee it as being a good thing if you having to be proud of where you're from means you have to hate somebody because they're from another place. That's
Right.
not a good thing.
Mm,
That's only keeping us separated and divided.
right.
Now, am I saying you have to hate on where you're from? Absolutely not. I'm just saying it shouldn't matter to the point where you're willing to kill somebody else because they don't agree with you.
Right.
And that's actually making a comeback, which is so nice. I've started hearing people walking up to people and saying, this person doesn't agree with most anything I have to say, and blah, blah. But you know what? I love them anyway, and I respect them for having a different opinion, and it's okay that we don't agree. And I'm like, thank you for finally coming
You know
back
what?
around to sanity.
Watching the reaction videos on especially that Adam Calhoun Adam Calhoun video racism. I have so much hope. It may give me so much hope to hear
They'll get
the
even
other
more from the
side
Ron McDonald videos.
talk about it the way adult like and not jumping off the rails and shit. It's like people are growing and you can even see it in the young ones, the young kids, even though they're plastered to their video games and stuff. They are. It seems like that they've got it together. You know, more than I had it together when I was their age.
Finish.
Hey, kitty. I don't know if anybody else is seeing that or feeling that. I identity myself as a Martian or Martian.
Uh-huh.
Jim
Nobody
says
ever wants
take
to
me
be a
in. I put
unicorn
the
sock
link out
puppet
there.
from Uranus. I'm the only one I've ever ran across.
If you want to come on, Jim, I just put the link in there. So hit that link and come on in. So
And that's what I'm going to stick to if they ever make me ask me for my pronouns. I'm going to tell them unicorn.
you know, I seen a video on that too today. Somebody put a video up about people. They were teachers. These people were teachers, and they're teaching to kindergartners and fourth graders. These, call me. I'm not uh, Mr. Smith. Um, I'm I don't even know what one of the binary word. I'm a him.
Him, her,
What is?
they, them.
Yeah, they, them, all that
Yeah,
stuff.
all that crap. Yeah, but did you see that one lady who was trying to get out of her ticket for driving in the carpool lane because she refers to herself as they?
Hey, Jim.
Hey,
No, I
can you
didn't
hear
see
me?
that. Yep.
Hi, Jim.
Okay. Hi, Kimmy. Good morning.
You
Good
sound a
morning.
little.
Or you guys.
He's
Go ahead.
roboting.
Sound a little like I don't
Choppy?
know.
Look, Max headroom.
Yes,
Yeah, that. Yeah,
that's
that. And you
exactly it.
got.
Well, I don't know how
Can
to
you?
fix that.
You're a
Yeah, there
1980s
you go.
computer sex
If you
symbol. There
talk,
you go, Jim.
if you talk just like that, it's fine. Just don't.
Okay.
No, just don't shout in the mic, because then it doesn't come as loud. It comes as like a, I don't know,
Max headroom.
scratchy. No, a scratchy kind of sound. But anyways, how you doing?
Good. Good. Really, really good. Dying to get these staples out.
Yeah, it's your
Finally got your
mic.
staple.
Can you hear that, Cammy?
Yes, he's sort of choppy and max headroomy, and
The mic is too. It's too loud.
Okay, let's try backing up a little bit. How about that? Is that better?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Okay, so I'm making back it down
Okay.
my face a little bit.
I apologize. So, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm really, really good. Like
Good.
I said, the only thing bothering me is the staples.
I was telling people earlier that you were able to get out and get around a little bit, and that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah,
drive
so-
yesterday. 6-mile drive and a 2-hour nap afterwards.
napping's good.
But yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Yeah, the
it's
more
just
rest
I'm
you
so
get, the more
bored in this
your
house.
body. Yeah, no, I get it, man. The more rest you get, the more your body is restoring itself and needs
Yeah,
that rest.
yeah, yeah. It's really hard with no pain pills or anything like that. It's like,
They're done giving you pain pills?
oh yeah, yeah. It's been
Yeah.
a week.
Wow. Has it been that long? Wow.
Yeah, the only
Actually,
thing I
seems
have
a
is
little long.
good old
How long is
Tylenol.
it?
That's all I get.
How long has it been now?
Just don't take those too heavily. Those are really hard on your organs.
I know. Tomorrow tomorrow will be 3 weeks.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Almost a month already.
Yeah. And you're never going to believe this. I have a date after recovery with my home nurse.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. And
Yeah.
she knows what
She
you look
didn't.
like under there, so you don't even have to worry about whether she'll like it or not. You know she already does.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
she enjoyed them
She's
sponge
seen it all, and
bath.
she's still looking.
evidently, she came yesterday and well, she came last week and she had her hair down, and I told her that she looked really, really nice with her hair down. Then today, or yes, Tuesday, whatever day that was. Today's Wednesday, so today's 3 weeks. Anyway, yesterday she came and she had her hair down, and she was more prettified, I guess you would say. She was all made up and everything, and then this is the first time she sat down and started talking to me. You know, after she did her little, cleaning up and all that. And then when she did my blood pressure, she kind of scrolled her hand down my arm, and I'm like, "Are you trying to tell me something?" And she goes, "I kind of like you." I go, "Well, I really can't, do anything right now, and I'm pretty freaking broke." And she goes, I know that. I said, "But if you're interested, after I get done with rehab and go back to work, I would really like to see you again." She goes, "And I would really enjoy that." I went, "Whoa." In my head, I went, "Whoa."
Wow. Awesome.
Yeah, I was pretty freaked out. So I got to know, do I keep the beard or lose the beard? Does she like the beard or do it? What? How the hell did this just happen?
She likes you for who you are. It don't matter.
I guess.
Keep it neatly trimmed. That way you got a tickler.
She so she's been taking care of you for like 3 weeks now.
Yeah.
So she's gotten to know you. She's gotten to know you on probably on a pretty good level.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys probably got into a few deep conversations, and
No, today was the deepest. Everything's just been kind of like, oh, my daughter's having a baby. My daughter had a baby. Nothing really until today. I know she adopted 4 kids. She's never had children of her own. She's divorced. I know stuff like that, but nothing really that deep. And I didn't even know she was divorced until today when she kind of put her left hand out there and showed that there was no ring. And I was like, okay, I think that's the sign. And she was playing with her hair a lot today. Or
she
yesterday.
was what?
Whatever.
Playing with her hair?
Yes, playing with their hair a lot. Like if they constantly are bringing their attention like this, it's an unconscious yes.
How about when they go
Mine, it's
when
just
they
because it
swing their
annoys
hair
me. But
constantly?
yeah, if they're constantly
Then she's just nuts.
stroking their neck would be another one.
Yes.
What did you say, Kim?
But the fact
But if they stroke their neck a
Stroking her
lot,
neck.
that's another unconscious thing a woman does if she wants your attention and is interested in you. I don't know why, but for some reason she strokes her neck. I've seen it a lot.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm socially awkward, however, and so
I'm very shy.
things.
I'm very shy when it comes to women that I don't know. But once I get
I'm not.
Huh?
I said, you know I'm not.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah.
But yeah, you read the signs right from what I can tell.
Jim would go up to anybody, even when he was 3 years old. Can I go home with you?
Hey, I'd get it
Like
out
I said,
somehow.
I'm socially awkward. I tend to do things a little different than everybody else.
Yeah. What,
Not me,
Jim?
man. I'll get right up in there. I just, hey, I had to get adopted somehow.
Comes across a little blunt sometimes, though.
A blunt?
uh,
Ooh, I don't know.
mm,
Depends
let's
on how
see.
much you put into it.
Okay.
So I'm just very honest. I don't
All
know
right,
how to
all right,
filter.
all right.
So
Oh,
instead of
blunt.
trying to pretty something up, I'm blunt and like in your
I thought
face.
you
I
meant
don't really
blunt
give a
as in
shit what
smoke.
people think. So I just did that. But yeah, I'm very in your face. So I see a lot of things. I'll call people out on it immediately. I get myself in shit a lot.
So am I. Oh, yeah, so am I. I don't pull
I think
punches.
I'm losing because I can't
Give you the
freaking eat
weirdest
anything.
example
When
of
I
me
eat,
being
my
blunt. I
sugar
watched
levels go
this older guy picking on all the elderly women and making very rude comments about cucumbers and zucchinis when they were shopping and trying to make them
Oh,
get flustered.
man.
And
Yeah,
so
that's
when
not
he
a
got
good
to
eating.
the till, he was buying a cucumber. And so I made the comment to him, since I overheard him talking to about 15 different women like this. And I looked at him and picked up his cucumber, rung it through, and I said, you know, if you guys just knew how to use yours, we wouldn't need these things. And he went about 10 fucking shades of red.
wow.
I would have said, I would have grabbed a
All the
cucumber and said,
women
so
just
you must be
got a
using
smirk
the
on
same
their face.
experience.
But they couldn't believe that I would be ballsy enough to say something like that to him right there while I was working.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, while you were at work is another whole new ball game there. If
And to
they would
think
have
I
got
used to work at
offended, you would
Walmart.
have probably lost your job. You know.
Oh, my boss has
Like,
said worse things to customers.
well,
That's one of the perks about living in a little
that's
family run
cool.
grocery
That's
store.
cool
It's
that
not
you
the same
got.
as the big corporations.
Yeah, that's cool that you got customers that are, you know, they don't get butt hurt and they play along. You know.
They do for
Um,
SJW reasons. Like one was butthurt that I wasn't violently sick about the story about the human meat and the food supply in Japan, by the way, because I was eating vegetarian at the time and that offended her. And so she chewed
oh,
me out for that. But like the stupid things.
hold
Or
on.
the fact that
When was this? This human meat?
that was actually written on my permanent record at work. A couple of years ago, the news story broke that since 2012, there's a restaurant that people can donate their organs to, and people sometimes eat a human liver
Yes,
or a human kidney
I
or
remember
whatnot.
that.
It's a thing. And they got wind of the story, twisted it in their head that there was human meat in the food supply. And so by the time they were done telling everybody in the store about human meat in the food supply, I figured I'd
Oh,
calm everybody down and point out that no, that's a news story from Japan in 2012, and it's not here in North America in the food chain, like, you know.
wow.
And they said, well, doesn't it make you sick? And I said,
Well,
well, I read the
you
article,
never
but
know because they do use baby fetus in
yes, but that's in
Coca-Cola.
processed goods and ice cream and stuff like that. It's in your
Yeah,
nachos and your potato chips and
yeah.
it's all
When I
the
found that
processed.
Oh,
out,
God,
man,
you guys are
oh,
making me sick.
yeah,
Sorry.
there's some nasty
I
shit
won't
that
tell you how
these
Jello is made then.
release.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
love
as
Jello.
bad,
I don't
but
even
it just
want
threw me off when I found out and I couldn't eat it. So I
to.
won't do that to you. Just I watched it on How It's Made too. It was on TV and I just watched it and went, oh.
I I heard a local Chinese place over a town away from me. It's called Stevens Point, and there was a Chinese restaurant called Hong Kong Buffet.
Hong Kong House
And
or something like that. Because ours was
Hong,
Hong Kong House. Cats, right?
it was just Hong Kong.
Something.
They had buffet underneath Hong Kong Buffet. Um, but they got busted for serving cat or dog. I was one or the other.
They'll do
And
both.
and I ate there a couple times, and I'm like, oh my god, what the hell? We never know what
Well,
the
it's not that
fuck.
it tastes bad, it's that it's fundamentally hard to wrap your head around.
Oh, it's just
But I hate to
sick.
tell you, cows are just as sentient.
Hey,
Take a
vital.
baby
What
cow
is
away from a mother cow and watch it actually tear up and cry.
really?
Yes.
You
Want
know,
some
I
bacon?
mean, well, I mean that's not hard to believe because I know every animal has a consciousness too. You know, I mean
So we
you
need to
can
treat them
see
better, is
the,
what it is.
if they didn't, the mothers would not be protecting their cubs. You know,
Yes. Well, that's just it, right? Like it's a natural instinct, really. But it
right?
just means we should be nicer to them while we're using them as food. We shouldn't necessarily treat them bad. Maybe make sure they're slaughtered humanely, have a decent life until then. Don't be so cruel, is all that really means. But
Don't
a lot of
be
people take it as don't
cruel.
eat them at all. And I'm like,
Just,
no, just change it. Maybe don't eat babies anymore would be really
just
nice.
a
And
public
maybe
choose.
wait until old age and then when you're slaughtering them, slaughter them because they're getting old and they're starting to get arthritic and in pain. And now
I'm
you're putting them
trying
out
to
of their
lighten the
misery
mood there,
humanely.
Tammy.
And then look, food.
We would never survive.
What?
Human race
You
would
would need
never
a lot more
survive if
animals.
we were
You would need a lot
Tammy.
more
It
animals and
wouldn't work.
people wouldn't need to
Yeah.
be greedy. But it's okay. This will be way more sustainable after what they're doing is done because that's going to take care of a lot of that whole, what they're calling overpopulation problem that we know is a joke.
Don't be cruel.
But I think that's already well in the works from what that paperwork I was telling you to look up is. I don't know if you were here for that, Jim, but
No, I just woke up.
I know. I wish
You
I could tell
just
you
woke
again, but
up.
Pat banned me from
You
saying
just
certain
woke
words
up.
on here to tell you about it. But they've recently released some paperwork about a certain topic we shouldn't talk about, and everybody should skip to page 30 to really see some good junk in there.
Huh.
And I
Don't
avoided
even
every
go
bad word
near
Pat will
there.
like saying that. Aren't you proud of me?
Yes, I'm glad that you're able to stay away from the subject.
I
Because
touched
we
the
do
subject
not want
without
to
any
get
words.
another strike
Yeah,
so damn fast.
exactly. That's why I didn't say any of the things. I just said the things we know we should be worried about in the
Oh, but
very vague,
my
vaguely touched on it without ever mentioning it, so they don't really know which subject I'm talking about.
if
Maybe.
I have time and I feel like it, my my when I set up my other channel, just so you guys know, if you want to write it down, it's gonna be timeline 2, and it's gonna be just the numeral 2. So instead of our new time, no, I mean yes, it's gonna have our, of course, our new timeline 2.
Now, did you just think of this, or have you already made it? Because you'd better check to make sure it's not taken before you tell everybody it's yours.
Oh well, you would okay. Well, you
That
wouldn't
would be
think
my guess.
our
If it's not
timeline.
taken, that's going to be yours.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but
Again,
That would
that
be
taking
why I
nobody
have so
thinks
many
like him.
random letters and numbers at the end of my name, because it wouldn't take it without those, because there's that many other people that have my name.
yeah. What'd you say, Jim?
He said, it's not taking nobody thinks like you.
No, no. I was saying I wouldn't think it would be taken because it would. It's an odd. Like I mean, yeah. I guess you're right. I basically
Thank
saying
you.
nobody thinks like me. Yeah, I'm. You really. I mean, it's embedded in me now after 4 years of this. Of
Yeah.
nobody really around me knowing what the fuck can't carry on a conversation with me because they all think I'm fucking crazy.
Another reason
Right.
why I wish you were closer to here, because there's a lot up here that are, I don't feel nearly as alone as many of you, because in my line of business, I see so many people, I get a wide swath of what everybody's thinking because they all talk, and for some reason they all talk to me.
What do you think the percentage? Yeah, okay. So you talk to a lot of people.
About
What do you?
500 people on every work shift.
Can I finish my question?
Yes.
What do you think the percentage is of people really grasping how awake you are to what you know? I know, like when I talk to some people, they're this much awake. They got it to all that point, but they're not. They're not to that next level yet. So it's like, how? Okay, so what's the
At
percentage?
my level, which I've seen
Yeah,
people that are above my level, so do you want me to count them too that are even more
yeah,
ahead of
yeah.
where I'm at?
At your level or above.
Um, at my level or above, probably 15 to 20%.
Wow,
Now,
that much?
coming up to my level and through past, more about 40%.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
movement in 40% of the people. It's not as many as everybody would hoped, but it is a large portion of the people.
Yeah,
Now,
I
by
think
what
people
I
are
say
waiting.
movement, I mean have awakened enough to start actively seeking God's help
Yeah, yeah. I think more people are waking up. I
in
mean,
whatever form they want to talk to him. Because I'm not signifying a specific way to call God. I'm just seeking Creator, Fathers, whoever you want to
yeah,
call it, help
right, right.
at 40%
Yeah.
that are
So,
willing to speak.
uh, mhm, right. Yeah, and it's like we grow every day. We learn every day. We never stop learning.
It was about
And
20% at the beginning of
you
all this
can,
2 years ago.
mhm. When you think back on the levels that we had to come to be this far awake, and watching people below you that are they're not really, I'm not saying they're below you on like any type of human
Intelligence.
rights, yeah, standards. They're even with me at that point. I'm just saying the knowledge, they're below you. They're like in the fourth grade and I'm like in the sixth grade, and so when I see them people, it's like I'm seeing a lot more people that are really trying to want the knowledge. They're You can see that they're seeking the knowledge, and you're watching them grow. If you're around them long enough, you can watch them grow. And I don't know what happened to Jim, but we just lost Jim.
I
But
saw that.
it's nice to see. It's nice to see some people are wanting to grow. They want that truth, and I don't know how many levels, grades, whatever you want to call it, we got to go, but we're like,
All of them.
I can't wait to get up to the next level, or get into the next grade. It's like I'm in ninth. I want to get in 10th. I can't wait for 10th grade. I can't wait for 11th grade. I can't wait for 12th grade. you know. So yeah, I just
Faster and
I think it's
faster.
cool. I'm seeing a lot more people. What's that?
Faster and faster. And
Sorry
if
about
you
that.
want to see them up close and personal, go to any one of those day events for the truckers. I wouldn't recommend going once they crack down, but
Welcome back,
up
Jim.
until then, they're hi Jim. They're wonderfully pleasant and full of people willing to be up close, personal, share completely. Like you'll see a lot of what you're looking for at those events, which is beautiful to see, but that's what they're cracking down hard on because that's what's most dangerous is
I didn't
everybody
need to
getting
hear
together to
that.
share knowledge,
Oh, minus. I shouldn't have
our
even
love
read
and our
that.
knowledge and our sharing.
I appreciate, yeah, I appreciate what you wrote, Minus, but I really didn't need to see that. It's this horrible. That's horrible. It don't matter what you eat or whatever. I'm sure it's all messed with. You know, uh, that's sick.
I didn't want to read that.
So,
I already
Jim,
looked into that and was grossed out
where
when I
did you
read
go? Where did you go before?
it.
I I moved my phone and accidentally hit the wrong button.
I thought, oh, what was I talking about? I hope he didn't get mad at me.
No, 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 no.
That's always the
I'm still
first thing I
kind of
think of
grumpy.
when I lose somebody. I'm like, fuck, did we say something that made him mad or something? You know, it never fails when you're running a live stream and if somebody drops off. That is like the first thought every time. Oh, did I say something wrong? Are they mad about something, or are they mad because somebody on here said something, whatever.
Pat, Pat,
But
I'm your brother. If I get upset, I'm gonna tell you.
yeah, yeah.
I'm the one that makes you upset. Remember?
You make me upset. How do you make me upset? I never say that.
Ah,
Okay,
little
maybe a
brothers are
couple
supposed to make big brothers a little pissed off.
times. Oh my God, Dad's making me take him again.
Yeah, right.
We're going to a party, man. I don't want to have to take him,
I get
even
drunk
though
too
he's
fast.
only. We would have. That's probably what would have happened when we're.
Oh my god.
But then again, we're so close in age that we probably would have had the same set of friends and
Oh yeah.
all that. Probably date each other's girlfriends and.
Yeah. Okay. You man, you wouldn't get any of my girls.
Okay, all right. He thinks he's the cutest.
Yeah, well, not right now. I look like shit right now.
Well,
I'm the
apparently looking
cutest.
like shit
I'm the
gets you a date.
fattest.
So
I'm.
What,
What
Cammy?
did you say?
said apparently looking like shit gets you a date. So apparently it's working for you.
Yeah, no
I know.
shit.
I'm still floored. That's unbelievable. It got me so
Well,
excited I drove
that's
around the
cool.
block.
That's cool because she's
Well, and on
seen
the bright
you.
side, she's already seen you at your worst.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And she's already played with my willies, so I mean,
That's what I was saying. She's seen everything. So apparently she liked what she saw and she wants to see more.
I guess so. I'm just dumbfounded. It just blows my mind. I've been single, what, 21 years?
Maybe that's what
Yeah,
you like.
21 years.
I hope you're messing with us, Martin. Just got a text. Supposed I've been in close contact with a COVID victim. I've got got to isolate and order a test. Laugh out loud. Sent back. Fuck off. Laugh out loud. Um, you should have your phone shut off to all that contact tracing shit. You can shut your phone off to that for one thing, and two, yeah, I would do exactly what you did. Tell them to fuck off and send that shit back. You're not
How
getting
in the
enough.
world do you know that?
Damn it, we're talking about this. We're fucking
Uh,
talking about this.
I know. There you go
I
again. I didn't
I
do
don't know
it.
what I don't know what I said so far. I don't think
You're
I said
good. You
anything
should
bad
be
so
good.
You
but
should be good. But
we're
yeah,
getting off this. We're not going to talk about this tonight.
I know that I
I'm not.
had a few things that I wanted to say, but I refrained because I didn't want to get you in trouble.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that I started talking about it. But yeah, we're not going to talk about that subject tonight. But I'm sorry that happened to you. Um, but you're on the right track. I mean, yeah, definitely.
I want to believe my
So,
customers that I have more times than I could count. And I've been
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I got to definitely get that fucking second channel set up real soon. I've been procrastinating. I'm such a bad procrastinator. Procrastinate.
Mhm.
I always
Did you
do.
remember to copy that link, Pat?
The link that you
They sent for Tom McDonald for
no,
you for later? Let's see if
I
my
wrote
computer
down.
still remembers it.
I did not copy it. Yeah, it's way the hell back there.
There you go.
I did not copy it.
I
I was
could
not
put
on
it on
my
my
phone.
computer
Remember?
so I can send it
Hold on.
again.
I got it. I forgot I can do it on my phone here.
I sent it
You
again
sent
anyway.
it at 4:17. Does that
I
sound
sent
about
it
right?
to
4:17 my
maybe.
time.
I don't know. I sent.
So I'm gonna click on it right now. Anyways, let's just see. Tom
I'm sure it
McDonald
probably.
brainwashed.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Tom McDonald
Okay.
is awesome. Is that what they had, Adam? Is that his new
That
stuff
one's not
that
the
he just
one
came out
that
with?
not the newest one, no.
Okay, because he just came
Well,
out with a new album with
Yes, he
Adam
did.
Cohn.
Yes, he
Um,
did.
and,
This one's probably
and
one of the ones
this,
a couple before.
oh, okay. I think I heard that song
oh,
before.
I know this one. Yeah, I know that song. Yeah, he's got a new video coming out Friday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I like Tom McDonald.
Is this the guy that has the white dreadlock or the
Blonde.
Yeah,
white guy?
yeah,
Great.
tattoos
Yes.
all over the face.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
What? And he's
looks like
got
a
them.
freak show.
Yeah. That's him, huh?
Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Used to be a wrestler, yeah.
really smart. Really smart, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
And
And
Canadian, well,
Ugly
he's
to say.
Canadian, but lives in America.
he's a rap. He's
Ugly
a
is
rapper,
said.
right?
Yeah.
He's a rapper, right? And what did you say, Kimmy?
Yes.
You would date him?
No, I said he's Canadian, but lives in the United States now.
Correct.
Oh,
Correct.
okay. Isn't Justin Bieber from Canada too?
Yes, but we
Yes.
don't claim him.
You don't
We
claim him?
sent him down to America, and then they broke him. So we told everybody that you guys could keep him.
Now this
Oh, kind of like Celine Dion. We're trying to push her down to Brazil.
Tell me if this Tom McDonald is the same guy as White Boy.
Yes.
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 So they're the same person? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't know because I seen yesterday or the day before.
White Boy?
I was watching some of them rap videos. I seen White Boy, but I didn't listen to
you'll like it.
Oh, okay.
You'll like it. Yeah. The title seemed controversial, and then when you listen to the song, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I agree.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't listen.
He's really deep, dude. If you really listen to his music, he is extremely deep.
He's one of the few rappers I actually listen to.
He's probably one of
His
the only.
girlfriend too.
Yeah.
Were you?
And he produces his own music, so
Jim,
he can say whatever he wants.
Did you hear the song I played earlier? From Struggle Jennings and Caitlin Curtis.
Yes, that's really unusual because that song came out a little over a year and a half ago, and now it seems to like explode. Everybody's talking about that song. I like the song. I hate the guy who was narrating it. That guy annoyed the hell out of me.
The guy that narrated it? Is that what you said?
Yeah, the guy who was sitting there showing the video, and then he kept interrupting the talk and stuff. like a little gangbanger. The little Puerto Rican dude or Mexican dude, he was just so
Oh yeah,
freaking annoying.
yeah. Oh shit, yeah. I know. I I should have sent you a different reaction, but I didn't watch all these. That was the first reaction video I seen on that, so I sent it right away to you, and then I watched more reactions from different people that didn't pause it so much and all that. But
It wasn't
I
the
watched.
pausing; it was his reaction was so pathetic.
Yeah, he was
He
doing
tried
stupid.
too hard
He
to
was
sound
trying
like
to
a
be.
DJ.
Yeah, he was trying to be funny, and it just wasn't coming across that way. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
he
to
was
me, that's what.
his persona of being a gangbanger and the
Oh
spray
yeah,
paint
yeah.
graffiti on the back just annoyed me.
Sounds like you need to watch a
Right.
different
Yeah. No.
reactor.
Yeah, but I know the song quite well. I remember the song.
So so I watched other reactions, a lot of them. I spent hours watching other reactions on these videos, and uh, I mean, I'm really, it really gave me so much hope listening to the reactions of. I know they're doing it for views and stuff like that, but you can tell if people are being genuine or being fake. And a lot of these people were very genuine on their responses, and they explained themselves, and why they feel that way. And I thought, wow, these
Right,
reactions are really, really cool when you're getting into a controversial music video like that, like racism from the second one I showed was called Racism from I forgot his name. Uh, so, anyways,
Calhoun.
uh, yeah, Calhoun. There was people's reaction. You know, if you want to, I'm trying to. What am I trying to say? If
Adam
you got
Calhoun's from Lockport, Illinois. He's just like 20 miles from me.
what? What?
Calhoun, Adam Calhoun is
Oh, okay.
lives in Lockport, Illinois, which is about 20 miles from me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So if you guys want to see some like some good footage to get mm, to get a good feeling, watch some of them reaction videos uh, that people are putting out about that racism video. And the ones I like the best are the African American people that are man and woman. So
Don't
you
say
get both,
African American,
whatever, black. I don't know
just black
what
people.
people are gonna, as whatever comedian said. It don't matter what I say because somebody's gonna be offended. Uh, I can't make everybody happy. So so well, I don't even know what I was saying though. Um,
I'm sorry.
what was I saying?
You're saying about the reactions of the black people on each side, the
Yeah.
racism video.
So you get to you're right. I like the couple versus just a regular one guy, you know. But I did watch a lot of just the one guys. My favorite, I even subbed to a few of them. My favorite was these two guys and a woman, and the woman was laying on the bed, kind of like this, and the two guys were sitting on each side, and they were funny as hell as they were, and their reactions and stuff were, it was funny, and I ended up texting them, telling them what I thought about how they're, respect to their reaction and how we can talk about this stuff. And they gave me a great response back. And so, I think that I could build friends from, uh, from these people that are, you can see, who's genuine, right? And you want to connect with them people more than anything,
Right.
other than
Right.
being around people that A, you don't know, B, they're not on your vibe at all. So you're looking for every friend possible that has your inner connection,
Hmm.
So
I
I
agree.
I know I tend to mumble jumble and try to get my shit out, and I apologize. It takes me a little longer in my old age here to get my
Yeah,
words.
blame it on age.
Yeah, I should still be playing ball at this age. It pisses me off that I'm so
Well,
fucking
I play balls
handicapped.
all the time.
I didn't say play with your balls.
Oh, my bad.
Uh, so Cammy, how are you doing tonight? Oh man, I've been on
I'm
here
doing
three
pretty
hours
good.
and I didn't
I'm
even
just
start till 2:30.
suggesting something for minus blindfold, who said their child is into music that isn't necessarily the best. And I found a very awesome technique with my child while he was growing up to steer
Play it
his
and
musical choice.
get excited for it. Best you can. They get
Hey,
embarrassed if their friends are. What? Are you trying to say
I
something,
found
Jim?
a new. Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
for
tell you.
music.
I found a new safe word during sex. You want to know what it is?
You uh, a safe word?
Yeah, the safe word. When you get to a point
Just
that you tell the other person stop. You know,
don't know.
so I
Oh
have a
my
new safe
god.
word. It's
Okay,
called
what?
meatloaf. Meatloaf.
Meatball? Meatloaf?
Meatloaf. Yeah, meatloaf. I will do anything for
Mhm.
love, but I won't do that.
Yeah, that's funny. That's actually a great connection.
Right? I'm such a horn dog.
When I was playing that racism song, it,
Yeah.
it I actually thought it was kind of funny, but it reminded me when he said, "You hillbilly mother, your hillbilly mother effing that's never been close to a city," and I was like, because you got my hat turned backwards and I got snuff in my mouth, because I chew all the time, and I got stains on my shirt from when I fall asleep, and the chew drills down onto my shirt.
Oh,
so, so that's what he was talking about, stains on your shirt. He explained me perfectly. So
oh
I'm
my
a
god.
uh, um, redneck mother effing. But no, I thought he made a lot. I mean, he told the truth. The only thing he got wrong about me was I'm not a wife beater. But yeah, that was an
Well, I'm a
interesting
proud
song.
city boy.
I'm actually surprised that he was that bold to do a song like that and put a song out like that, because that could be it. If people take it the wrong way, very dangerous. Right?
Bad publicity
But the
is good
thing is,
publicity.
the way he worded everything in that song, the way he presented everything, you would be stupid to be offended.
Yeah.
Really. I mean, it was
Those are
so
the ones that get
lyrically
offended are the
genius.
stupid.
Like I said, such lyrical genius to that. song.
Yeah.
It's just
Not
mind
not only
blowing that
that,
somebody could.
not only that, Jim.
Go ahead.
I know what you're talking about because the setup of the music video was perfectly timed out in the right order
Yes.
to not to not offend anybody right off the bat. I mean, he right off the bat, real softly at the beginning of the song, you can hear the trash talking, back and
Yeah.
forth. What you know, so within the first 3 seconds, he already blew blew his wad everywhere on
Yeah.
on all of
Yeah.
all of the um
It was genius. It was absolutely amazing what he did. I
I
could never
think
do it.
and I haven't met a person that didn't like the song,
Yeah.
and I went
I
through
haven't either, black or white.
right, exactly. And I went through a lot of reviews, and I know, I mean, you could get a really, I believe everybody was being honest on there, but you could really get somebody that's like overly honest, and and that you would probably get a lot of views, with his, disagreement of the whole video and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
There's always a social justice warrior somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Man, almost wasn't even gonna do a stream at 2:30 anymore. I didn't think anybody would be, out. I was expecting to jump on for maybe a half hour and get off, but this has turned into a very good, awesome live stream, I think.
I'm gonna wake everybody
Yeah.
up soon. It's like 3:30 in the morning here.
The more videos that we have with my brother and I on it, I think is awesome because it's stuff that we can pass on to our kids and our grandkids and stuff that the subjects that we talk about, maybe they can learn something from us hearing us talk about what we talk about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alternate channel named the Pat and Jim Show.
The
Wait.
Pat and Jim Show.
Hey, if they can
The
have the
lefty
Bob
and
and
the
Doug show,
I would
they
love
can
to
have
do
the Pat and Jim show.
Yeah, I
the
would love
lefty and righty. He's a righty. I'm a lefty.
I would love to do something like that, but I don't know if we could connect that many times to make a show because we're always on different times of doing shit. Like he'll be sleeping when I'm
normally-
awake. Huh?
And when I go back to work, it's really going to be difficult.
Yeah, right. And he'll be in a truck, and but I mean that would make it. I think that would be good.
I was going to say that on Jim
Have
on the
you in
road.
truck.
What's that?
Even if we're just getting a few connections, maybe once or twice a week. People
The
Yeah,
Pat and
we
Jim
figure
show with
something
Jim on
out.
the road.
Yeah,
people
we
enjoy,
can figure something out.
talking to you.
Just get one of those dash cams that looks inside the truck, and you can feed it right through that. Then you don't
The
even have to
good-looking
look
brother
at
and
them.
ugly brother.
What's that? Did you say?
I'm just being a smart ass.
I think I heard what you said. Beautiful brother and ugly brother, or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
He's so vain, Cammy.
I'm
You're
so
meeting the
vain.
most vainest guy I know.
Well,
Everybody
he
he
just had
talks
his
to,
ego stroke.
everybody he talks to within the first 2 sentences, he's gonna say how cute he is. No, I'm just joking. But no,
he has evidence, Pat. He was in the
Oh, yeah.
hospital picking up nurses.
yeah.
Blowing
No,
my
he didn't
mind.
even have to
But
go to the
yes.
hospital. The nurse came to his house.
She came to me.
Yeah, he
After
didn't.
They
the
come to me.
sponge bath, so she got
He
to
didn't
see
even have.
everything.
He didn't even have to pay her.
I didn't even have to
Well,
answer the
that's
door. I
good
just said,
because
"Come
those
in."
are the honest ones. You don't want one that says she likes you after you gave her $50. She's lying to you.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I mean,
I've had to explain that to
this
guys
could be
before because they said to me, and I quote, this was
this
one of my
could be the
customers.
most honest and the most what I want to say the most honest, the most
Come on, brother. You can do it.
beautiful, the most honest, most beautiful thing that the out of all the women that you've probably ever known, this could be the most to start a relationship this way could be the most beautiful
Yeah.
thing. The best start you would ever have with any relationship. This would be the best start.
Yeah, because it's not going to start in bed.
Right.
I mean, honestly, to be honest with you, it's going to be a while before that's going to be
A
an
little
issue.
more old fashioned.
I'm not.
Well, it's not only that, you're not going out and trying to buy her and show that you're fancy or whatever right
The
off the
fake me,
bat.
yeah.
It's like that brings on dishonesty right off the bat. And I'm
Right.
even talking for myself. A lot of almost all my relationships started off with dishonesty because I was trying to be somebody at first that I wasn't. I wanted to know
Right.
that I was financially secure and I would be able to take care of them. I wasn't that way. You know what I'm saying?
And she met me at my worst.
I didn't mean to lie to any of the women like that. You know what I'm saying? Is that
Right.
but you want to
It's
put
just
yourself
male
out there.
nature.
Yeah.
Well, it's been taught through
Yeah.
all interactions, movies, everything you see has been programmed that you're supposed to buy her flowers and gifts and
Oh, my
chocolate,
eyes.
take her to dinner. And in reality, what you should be doing is maybe making a picnic, taking her to a park and sitting down and talking because that's how you find out if you like the person.
Hey, promise me one thing, brother.
What's
If
that?
I go blind, if I was ever to go blind, that you would keep me by your side, whether you're in the truck or whatever. I would want
Oh yeah.
because I wouldn't want anybody. I wouldn't trust anybody else to be around me if I can't see what people are doing. It's like that would be
When you
very
piss
hard.
me off, I'll throw you in the trailer.
In the trailer.
Yeah,
When you
put you
piss
in the
them
trailer
off,
when
they'll
you
leave
piss
you
me
in the
off.
trailer.
Oh, in the back of the trailer. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I'll be sure to turn the air conditioning on in the reefer.
At first, I was thinking trailer. That wouldn't be so bad sitting in the fucking mobile home trailer. That's what I thought.
No.
Trailer, mobile home. I thought.
70 miles an hour in the back of a steel
What's the
trailer.
punishment of that? Yeah, I wasn't thinking of the truck trailer. But no, my eyes have been. I don't know what's going on with my eyes.
You're diabetic. You need to
they've
go
been
get your
getting.
eyes checked. You could be bleeding.
Could be what?
You could be bleeding in
Did
the
you
back
say
of your
bleeding?
eye. Yes,
Bleeding.
I've got that problem with my left eye. It can be solved simply with medication.
Oh wow! Is that my? It's just like maybe it's because
Absolutely
I'm.
have to be eating right.
Do you think it's because I'm high? Maybe a little bit. I'm not real high.
That could
Yes,
be too.
being high can affect your vision.
Okay. I mean, I'm not high. I mean, I'm just like feeling it a little bit, but my eyes are just like out of whack.
It's in the middle of the night and you haven't slept for a couple of days and you want to know why your vision is a little funny. That's kind of fun.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, I think this is the third day. Third day I haven't gotten any sleep.
What?
I hope it does. I hope it doesn't go like after my dad. After my cousin. My cousin.
Have you bought melatonin yet?
I was just gonna suggest melatonin. Get some melatonin. Take 5 or 6 of these.
Maybe it'll work for me now. It's been a long time since I've taken it.
The last time you were taking it, you were on other meds that you weren't taking now. Try it again.
Oh, yeah.
I take melatonin every night. I take 5 or 6 of them every night.
I don't take it because I don't need it, but my son does.
Oh, I need just like that.
Did you see what Rick wrote? He said, laugh out loud. So I prayed for Jim, a woman, to come into his life. So now I got to pray for Pat, 1, 2, laugh out loud. God works in mysterious ways. That's awesome. See, there you go.
Nice.
Yeah, no, that I would love to meet I would love to meet somebody in that situation too, because then I know that they would like me for who I am and not see something.
You have a similar situation, just don't lie when you meet her and try and buy her.
Oh no, I know. Yeah, I know that.
Come as you are and be honest.
I haven't dated in like I don't even know how long. So I mean, I would never put that persona now. Like I would never do that now, you know, like
have all new standards now. Have it where if you can't talk to her about what you need to talk about, release, then don't date a woman who's not waking up, would be my guess.
You know, I think
someone open enough to hear you.
Oh, T. Swain said I'm not Rick. So honored. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you were Teresa before. I forgot. I'm sorry. Teresa. She did that. I don't know why do I keep calling her her Rick. Probably because every time I see Swain.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
What?
I'm Rick James, bitch.
What did you say? I can't hear you.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Oh, no, I think I call her Rick because of Swain. You guys know Rick Swain, right? The one that's from Philadelphia that talks in his truck all the time.
No.
Yeah, you know him, Jim. You know him, Jim. Yeah, you guys all know. You guys know him.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know his last name was Swain.
Swain, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
That's usually what I call him. I don't even call him Rick. I call him Swain. Mine says it's particularly orbs when you get high and airheaded spacey, Patrick. Like I mean I've been like this before. My eyes have
you got floaties.
She thinks it's adorable when you get spacey and high. It's a compliment.
What does floaties mean?
Floaties when you look and you see something like
I know
like
what it is.
But
what does it mean though? I know what it is.
Yeah. I don't know what it means. I just know that the first thing the doctor always asks me, do you have floaties? And I'm like, no. Even though I do, I'm not going to tell him that.
It's not a good sign. It means your vision is going, but you can
help
correct them by eating a quarter cup of pineapple every day.
What?
Correct. Pineapple.
That would eating
Not canned.
pineapple, like
Not
a
canned,
quarter
though.
cup.
Correct. Quarter cup.
Yeah, I love
Bad for
pineapple.
your blood sugar, so you have to be very careful because
Well,
pineapple
if it's
is.
only a quarter a cup, is not that much. So
No, but it is still going to spike your blood sugar, so you're going to
yeah,
have to
no,
make
I
sure that
know,
you do it
I know.
early in the day so that you can work off the sugar. Do not
I
think you can eat
love
a quarter cup of pineapple
love
and go to bed.
pineapple is my favorite. Um,
Yeah, me too.
pineapple's
I
pineapple's
need
my
to eat
favorite,
more.
and I think what would be strawberries probably second. And I love green grandma's apples or granny's apples
Granny
or
Smith
whatever.
apples.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ambrosias are good.
yeah. I love cutting them up and then putting some salt on them. Ooh, But now that would probably be really bad for me putting all that salt on the each
I like
piece
that
of
with
apple.
watermelon. Putting
I
a
don't
little
like
salt on
watermelon.
watermelon.
I
Oh,
can't stand watermelon. I don't
oh, I
like
do.
watermelon at all.
I've had good watermelon and bad watermelon, so it really depends on which watermelon it is.
It's just what's the sense of eating watermelon? It feels like just water, you know, like you're
To
just eating
hydrate you,
water.
it's
Call
actually
it watermelon.
the
Yeah, no, I know.
lycopene in the watermelon keeps you from sunburning.
It's the flavor I love.
Did you catch that,
I
Pat?
love that flavor.
No.
The lycopene in watermelon will help you process
Oh, that
sunlight.
hurt. Oh, God,
And as
that
a
hurt.
fair-skinned
I
human
got
being, you might want that.
the lycopene.
Oh,
What?
Helps your skin process sunlight so you don't burn.
Oh wow, I didn't
The
know
more
that.
watermelon you eat, the less likely you will burn with short-term exposure to sunlight, as in an
Hey,
hour or two,
watermelon would
where you
probably
would
be
normally
better for
burn.
me, huh? Because it probably wouldn't have
As much
all the
sugar.
sugar.
It's
Yeah,
got less sugar, so you can have more of it, yes.
that's probably why I don't like it.
sorry
Probably.
about that, guys.
I'm not Rick. I'm Teresa. Is probably the first time I talked on your channel or chat. Rick was on the chat live. Remember, he guessed my name because his niece is named Teresa. Oh, I'm very forgetful these days, Teresa. I'm sorry. I can't remember what I ate for dinner yesterday.
My work is sold
I have
cotton candy grapes. They're
I
very
have
sweet.
half a Teresa. I have half a Teresa's name on my arm.
By the way, grapes, because they're so high in sugar, the portion that a diabetic person can eat safely is 6.
Oh, really? I used to sit down and eat a whole bunch of them. Just like I would eat almost half
Now,
of
that
the
in a serving,
that
it's
you
not saying you only can have 6 a day, but like if you're going to put 6
Right.
with something and have it with something else so that you get your grape fix. And then later
Right.
on, if you want some more at your next meal, you can add 6 more. But it's like just portion it out and control how often you're ingesting that much sugar. By the way,
Well,
for every time you rip out a
hold on.
starch, you can add a fat.
Well, Teresa or three. What do you like, Teresa or Teresa? Some
Teresa.
like to be called Teresa, but anyways, maybe that's just the correct pronunciation for
Did you hear what I said though?
Teresa. Hold on a second. What I just wanted to say that Teresa, no harm, no foul. The next time you say something, you'll see why. Thanks for coming, Teresa. I know you've been here many times before. Thanks for coming. What now, Jim?
I said, did you hear that I have half of her name on my right arm?
Yeah,
half
I did
of
hear
Teresa's
that.
name on.
Yeah.
I was at a party and I was dating a girl named Teresa back when I was about 18 years old, and we were doing garbage cans, which is fruit punch with Everclear and everything else. And somebody broke out a tattoo kit, and I started putting Teresa's name on my arm. I got the D and I got the E and I got the R, and I passed out, fell off the bar stool. That's as far as I got with the name. It's still on my arm. I got her my name on my arm.
So, no, what I said, you'll see, no harm, no foul. You'll see why if you say something again. I gave you a wrench. You seemed a little uncolored in the chat, so I figured I would give you that pretty blue color like everybody else in the chat. So, because everybody that I know that comes here a lot, I will give a wrench to, but it takes a little while. We have to get to know you first before I give you a wrench. But I know, Teresa, you've been here and you've been very how I want to say, very cordial and very nice. And, huh? What'd you say? Friendly, yes, in the chat, and seem like a very nice person. So, everybody that's a very nice person and I'm getting to know, I will give them a wrench. Because you have to protect the homeland.
You're such a whore.
So was this nurse one of the nurses who was in the operating room? Because maybe she saw the size of your heart and went, "That's the guy I want to marry."
No, she's strictly a home nurse. She used to be a.
Well, it can't be because you know what.
Did you get how I said that, though?
Yeah, I got it.
Need to find. She's probably.
Come on, spit it
well,
up.
one way or another, she saw your heart anyway.
I was gonna say she's probably gonna have to spend a lot of money on buying magnifying glasses.
Aren't you cute?
No, I'm kidding.
Aren't you cute?
It alleviates the worry of who's going to take care of me in my old age. Because, you know, when you grow old,
that already tells you you'll be able to take care of each other, Either
that or she's going to already know have life insurance on me.
Yeah, you already know going into a relationship, if you really love that person, within yourself, you already know, for better or for worse, I will take care of this person. But you do not know for sure that other person is going to do the same for you. And now you got your answer. You got your answer right away.
I am definitely attracted to her.
What?
I said I am definitely attracted to her.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I hope you guys can build something beautiful.
Yeah, I think so.
Be cool.
Yeah, it would be nice.
I would love to find a woman like, trustworthy and somebody that I can trust that would take care of me if I needed it, Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah. Martin says
well, maybe she has a sister.
Martin says, just when you think everyone is waking up to the mainstream narrative, a fake war comes out along and sweeps them up again. Exactly. That is so true. They don't even get time to even come out of the other one. Yeah, that is so true.
The whole point is bombardment with so much.
Did you
You
hear?
can't wait. It was
Did you
used.
hear
so
what
much
Putin?
faster now.
Wait
What?
a minute. Wait a minute. Did you hear what Putin said to Zelensky in his peace talk? He he walked into the room. He looked at Zelensky. He said, "There's two terms. One, you agree not to go in with NATO. Two, you divulge everything about the United States and the corruption. And if you do those two things, we will stop and turn around, and we will not continue taking over Ukraine." And he walked out. That's the only two terms he gave. And he says you got 28 hours to do it.
What were the two terms again?
Number one, agree not to get in with NATO, period. Number two,
for Ukraine not to get into NATO.
And number two, to expose the corruption of the United States in Ukraine. You have 28 hours to do that. And we will
Putin
stop
said that?
everything. Yes.
Putin? That's
Putin
pretty good.
told
That's
Zelensky.
awesome. Yeah,
And
that's awesome.
if that happened, oh my God, Biden, Obama, Clinton, they're all going to prison.
Yeah. Yeah, so you and then you say Exinski or whatever walked out. He didn't even.
Zelensky, no. Putin walked out. He told him his demands and walked out.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And they showed this on TV?
No. It was under God damn, what's that black? No, of course not on TV. You think they're gonna show that on TV?
Not here.
The black web, the dark web. 4chan. That's it. 4chan.
Oh, okay, 4chan. Oh, hey, Buzzacino is in the house.
Buzzacino, hey.
Hope from the heart exists. Willist. We take part. When a ripple of truth becomes a wave and then becomes an ocean, you cannot stop what is to come. That's a very foolish notion.
The more
love your
push
poems, man.
The bigger the awakening becomes, because it's just getting so incredible that it's snapping the very people they thought they had hold of.
Maybe that's what it's going to take is people are waking up. The every time so we go from to the war here in Ukraine now, and people are waking up over the stupid shit, and they can see it. They're starting to see the fakery and all that stuff. Well, maybe not all the fakery, but they're starting to see all the fucking bullshit. And then there's going to be another one that comes out, and it's going to look even more stupider. So it's going to be easier and easier for these people to wake up. It's getting easier for them to wake up because you can't deny it. You cannot deny what you're seeing in front of your face.
Correct. That's correct.
Oh, yes, definitely, Martin. You do suit blue. You look very good in blue. I didn't even notice that you didn't have one either. Like you guys have been coming here for a while now, and so I noticed. Teresa, but you were kind of hiding out in the background there. So yeah, I mean the fakery is getting just out just so bad. The acting is like getting terrible, horrible. The guy from Ukraine, the president from Ukraine, is an actor. I mean, we can't condemn him because he's just an actor, because we've had Reagan, right? Um, so this guy is bad. I mean, he is no doubt an actor. He is acting. He's so noble to put on a camouflage vest or whatever and get your rifle. He's so noble that he's going to stand up and fight, and really, really, there's nothing going on there. I mean, there is
It's funny
there
what the
is
link I
some,
just posted is, but it's something
it's like
everybody
Wag
should probably go look at.
Wag the dog. This is what this reminds. Yeah,
Yes.
anybody seen the
Yes.
movie Wag the
Yes.
dog? This is what
Yes.
this is.
Yep.
Maybe we need to start putting in everybody's chat, or even going into these really huge chats. Wag the dog, wag the dog, wag the dog, wag the dog. And just write that. That's all you need to write. Or just put movie, wag the dog, movie, wag the dog.
They have been using on CNN clips from a video game war and saying it's
Yeah.
Ukraine.
That's what we were talking about earlier.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
yeah. Yeah, and they've been doing that shit for years. Not just video games. They use a lot of as
Propaganda.
they're going. Yeah, propaganda. But what I'm saying is, when they're on TV, they can use the CGI shit, and they use that
Right.
awful lot. We've seen
Yeah.
CNN has been busted many times for doing CGI shit, like saying they're over in Afghanistan or Iraq, whatever. When we were attacked in the early '90s, when the first Gulf War went off, and I don't know if you guys seen the video clip, but CNN was pretending like they were actually on top of a building in Iraq being bomb shelled, and one had a helmet on and shit, and really they were really in studio. I
Yep.
mean, come on.
Yep.
And then I seen the one where they were one of the terrorists had what the hell happened? Somebody, I don't remember exactly what happened, but they took a bunch of Muslim women and children and some guys in there, and this is CNN, and they had a pack of them, and they had their signs like they were protesting, and they only showed it from one view, where it looked like a ton of them when there was probably maybe only 50 there, but it looked like there was a whole shitload of them, and they got caught. Got caught placing people where they wanted them, and putting the signs where they wanted, and even giving the lines to the people that needed to say what they were going to say. Have you guys seen that one? That video from CNN when they got busted
Not
doing
sure.
that? It was over
Oh
in
yeah, yeah,
Britain.
yeah. The women, in
Yeah.
the street and that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. The guy was standing behind the barricade, and he was taping the whole thing. He was even
Yeah.
talking to
Yeah.
one of the guys, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we're doing this," and
He was staging them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what they call it, staging.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was staging
and
them.
you see, I seen it a ton on the subject that I don't want to bring up, but where they were bringing the ambulances and stuff, the ambulances and stuff, when they're bringing the nurses out, and doctors and nurses every morning in New York, clapping, celebrating all the heroes, and they got the ambulances going and stuff, and I'm like, man,
It's
oh God,
the 7
it's
p.m. clap.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just like the propaganda when you can start to see how deep the propaganda goes. It's like laughable, but so saddened, so sad. It's so sad
The
that people are being.
2019 Ukrainian beauty queen who is now stating she's picked up a Baryshnikov and she's fighting the war. But yet you see her and she's got an air gun. It's
Mhm. Oh, it's an air gun.
hilarious. It's an air gun.
Oh, really? I didn't see that. That
Yes,
that was in
yes,
that
it's an
photo
air
that they
gun.
took. Which photo was
Yes.
that in?
Uh,
Where she's
that was
where she's got the military gear on and everything.
no. I'm sorry, not her. The Chamber of Commerce. One of the cabinet people. She's wearing a blue shirt. Kind of big boobs. She's inside her house by the sliding glass door. She's carrying what looks like a Baryshnikov. It's actually an air gun. And the
Oh
beauty
wow.
queen. If you notice, the beauty queen's clothes is never dirty. Never dirty. In all the photos with her being supposedly a commando.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I hear you, Jim. And yes, Cammy, I copied the link already. Thank you. Buzzacino, I don't
Talk
know.
about it. I figured I'd just share.
You wanna come on and give us a little Buzzacino? If anybody don't know, at the beginning of the show, I my introduction to the show or whatever you call it, I have Buzzacino singing a song on there. But Buzzacino, if you want to come in and give us a few poems or whatever you're, uh, we would we would love to hear a poem from you there, Buzz. Always good to hear Buzz's poems, right, Cammy?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Sadly, I was just about to pull off of here though, because I got to putter around and close my house down so I can go to bed because it's 4 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh yeah, I got
Yeah,
12
it's 6
minutes and
o'clock
then
here.
we're gonna hit it too. In 12 minutes is gonna be 4 hours, and
We're closing off in 12. Okay, I'll stay till
it's time. It's time,
I'm
and I
sorry.
haven't slept in 3 days, so I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
yes.
I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Count nurses.
S-
No, I mean, I mean sheep. Jim has to count nurses.
count nurses?
Well, you count sheep. Jim's counting nurses.
Oh, I don't want to count sheep. I'm sick of counting sheep. I see sheep every day.
Well, you have to picture them doing funny things though as you count them.
But them sheep are waking up. Hey, did you see this video? It came out a few years ago. Either one of you, when I first got affected with the Mandela effect in 2016, about maybe almost a year after I got affected, I started seeing videos come out of animals acting really weird. And one of the videos I seen were deer, or it was an antelope or whatever. They were walking in a circle, and there was just that one that was standing there looking at them. Like, what the hell are you guys doing? It was like NPC elk following what they were, it was getting like um in the matrix. It was a glitch in the matrix, and the animals were just going in a circle because they didn't know what to do. And the one, there was
They
just that
lost their
one that.
leader.
Yeah, did you see that video?
It did, and that
Yeah.
was my conclusion. Is the deer they followed got lost, and so they're all following each other, and sadly they're walking in a circle. And the person who usually
So
tells
why
them
why
where
is
to
that
walk
one just standing there looking at them then?
is he knows you shouldn't be walking in a circle.
Well,
It's like,
but why you got that one that just standing there looking at them? Why? How did that happen? Why isn't that one? Why isn't that one in there walking around just
Because
like
he's
the
about
other
to
one?
become the new leader.
Because
He's
what?
going to walk in a different direction and become the new leader.
There
Somebody
you go.
has to start.
That there you go, and that's the way it goes in life, right?
That's
Somebody's
sort
always
of,
got to be the alpha.
sort
Yeah,
of. Somebody always has to start.
yeah,
I always like to use
yeah,
that
yeah.
video
You
of that
notice
guy
that
in the
there's
concert.
always anywhere you are, there's always somebody that's gonna stand. Well, there's actually more than uh, people that want to
Have
take
you
the
ever
lead,
seen that video?
but most
And
of them don't know what the hell they're doing.
have you
What?
ever
Right.
seen that video of the guy in the concert and everybody's sitting in the park and the one guy gets up, runs down the hill and starts goofy dancing? And then within like 3 minutes, you have hundreds of people standing behind him all dancing. They just all wanted to do it, but nobody wanted to be the first goofy person up there dancing. And it
Huh.
takes the one leader to get up there and start it, and then everybody else broke down and did it too.
Yeah, no, I didn't see that.
I always show everybody that, and then I show them the scientific experiment one. It's about 6 or 7 minutes long, and it shows somebody in a waiting room, and they go into the waiting room, and it's full. And so they sit down, and every 5 minutes, the buzzer goes off, and everybody stands up and says a stupid thing every time the buzzer goes off and then sits back down. Well, about the third or fourth time, they start joining in because they don't want to be different than the crowd. And then slowly they peel out all the old players, and new people come in, and this new person teaches everybody else to stand up and make that goofy sound when the buzzer goes off. And it shows how you can learn to do something without ever knowing the reason why,
Hmm.
by being brainwashed into it.
So we got 9 minutes left. Do you guys want
Nope.
to
No
say?
Buzzatino.
Yeah, I don't seem like he. Let's see. Some morals come from love of the. It doesn't seem like he wants to come in and talk tonight. He just wants to be in chat. That's okay. That's fine. Some morals
Sure, you
come
want
from
to be on
the
camera?
love of those we can't bear to lose, and that is the common ground that we
Heidi
can
got
all.
Amber. Everybody's coming.
I like it better when you say your poems and stuff, Buzz. It doesn't get the same
Oh,
feeling if I'm saying it. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Can you hear me? Cammy. Are you froze, Cammy? Yeah, she's froze. Can you hear us yet, Cammy? I didn't run away. My phone died. Oh, okay. So here I was saying kitty, 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 and she was gone. So I gotta get you out of there. So I don't know. Do you want to come on, plug your phone in, and come on, say goodbye? Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. So, Jim, what you got to say? Gotta do some shopping, dude. Need supplies. Catch you next time, bro. Okay. All right, Buzz. Yeah, no problem. Um, so Jim, I'm gonna come on tonight about 8:30, about 8:39. You gonna join me?
Uh, if I do, it'll be about 9:30, quarter to 10, because Salty's on tonight.
Okay, okay. What?
Yeah,
And you said
you know me.
who
I
is
gotta
it?
watch my the
Salty?
Salty Cracker. Yeah, yeah, he's on tonight, and I never miss an
Salty?
episode of Salty Cracker.
Are you? That's not salted cedar. You're. This is two
No,
different
no, no,
people.
no. Yeah, this is the Salty Cracker, and I never ever miss an episode of his.
I guess I'm gonna have to watch that one. Salty Cracker.
Yeah, he's just he's an addiction, man. I'm telling you. If you listen to or watch
What does he
3
talk
of his
about?
streams, you're gonna get everything, and he holds no punches. How he
What?
never gets banned, I'll never know. But man, he is good. Well, I do know because he
How
only
many?
does an hour. He only does an hour on YouTube, and then he switches over to Rumble, and then he talks about everything that he can't say on YouTube on Rumble.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
I mainly watch him on Rumble because I don't like to switch over. But yeah, the guy is just phenomenal. He's an ex public school teacher. Um, he's got over 600,000 subscribers. Just on Rumble, he has like 30,000 people watching his live streams. He's just unbelievable.
Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check him out. So how many people are in the live chat at the you know
Uh,
watching him?
like I said, on YouTube, usually about 35,000, and then on Rumble, he's roughly about 30,000
So
watching him live.
is he bigger than Joe Rogan, or is Joe Rogan
No,
bigger?
no, oh, Joe Rogan much bigger. No,
Yeah.
Rogan gets millions.
I think that, well, somebody that big, as far as the Salty Cracker, I don't normally watch these real big ones because I think they're bought out in a way. But I
No,
don't.
not salty.
I can't judge them until I see them. So
Yeah,
I'll definitely watch
salty.
'em.
Salty is 100% funded by us. He runs no commercials, nothing like that. He doesn't promote anything. He says what's on his mind, and he only started this. Uh, he used to do about video games and stuff, and then about 2 years ago, he went into politics and talking about what we're talking about. He never does interviews. He doesn't bring people on. It's just strictly him, and he eats up 3 hours like a heartbeat. It goes by so fast. Every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, uh, they call it 4:30 avocado time, which is California time, which is 6:30 our time, 6:30 p.m. till about 9:30 p.m. And it's 3 hours that go by just lickety split. He's great, and he researches everything.
Yeah, I don't know why I haven't heard about him before. Definitely.
I'm sure you have.
I have.
I'm sure
Well,
you have. I'm sure you've seen his
I've heard you
clips.
talk. I've heard you talk about him before, but I've never heard anybody else talk about it. I mean, I've never heard.
I'll send you some brief clips of because every day he puts out 2 clips a day, like a 3 to 5 minute clip. And then, like I said, he does his live stream on Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays.
Okay.
So I'll send you some.
All right. Cammy, are you gonna come on and say goodbye, or are you just gonna say goodbye? Because we're gonna jump off in a couple minutes here. What not? What, Jim?
No, I was just gonna say I'm gonna jump off myself because I gotta get something to eat. I take my morning pills and I'm starting to get a little lightheaded.
Yeah. All right, bud. All right, go get something to eat, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night or tonight.
Okay, sounds good. Love you, brother.
Love you.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
See ya.
Love you too. Talk to you later. All right, guys. Yeah, it's about that time. Done a pretty good live stream, 4 hours. I didn't think coming on at 2:30 in the morning. I didn't think we would do 4 hours. But I do appreciate everybody that came in tonight and everybody that's watching now in the rerun here. Appreciate you all watching, and I hope I see y'all tonight. Uh, don't forget, around 8:30, 9 o'clock Central Time. You guys take care of yourselves, and we'll see you tonight. We'll be having a lot of good conversations.